My HOA storytelling vibes. Hopefully you guys are excited for a very like grown-up experience. But funny. Lots of funny stuff happened. So I feel like that's going to be worth it. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Backpack Battles Community Night, where a streamer builds terrible things and then blames the good vibes on why he didn't win. If there's quotes, you know it's true. That's how quotes work. Let's get all of our ducks in a row. Oh my God, as soon as I open the YouTube stream, just me doing air quotes. Hopefully, I was going to say maybe it'll be the thumbnail, but not anymore. Those were the before times. No more random thumbnail. Streamer is semi-professional. Semi. Not. Let's not get carried away. Let's not get carried away. If you guys want to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk, like, comment. Those lurks especially really help grow the YouTube stream and help that stream stay on track so it can exist along with the Twitch stream. So thank you all very much, those of you who do that day in, day out. Dizzy's already there. Imagine blaming the good vibes. Oh, I'm gonna. You'll see. Went to a nice convention, ran into someone I know and totally didn't notice. Even they said hi and walked right past them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you had fun. That's certainly an experience, right? You got to work tonight, Barbara. Boo. I do have a little bit of chatting to do, but we will hopefully get one in before you go. Yeah, I just have one big story to tell. A lot of the stories for today are boring. Like, I cut the grass again. Hooray. Still takes about an hour 15. My yard looks beautiful, though. I did a lot of weeding and edging. Looks super nice. What else happened today? Besides HOA meeting. That's about it, chat. Grass cutting and HOA. How much time is there in a day? Yeah. There's only so much time to be had. Oh my God, Penny, that's so weird. It's like small world, right? Goodness gracious. Thank you, Samir. Samir is here. Good to see you, buddy. Let's get it, Samir. Hell yeah. Maybe I should actually turn my alerts on. How about that? Wouldn't that be an astounding thing to do? There we go. There we go. I'll probably fall asleep before I can join. Only had 6 hours of sleep in 2 days. What are you trying to copy off me, Pat? Get your own shtick, okay? The not sleeping is my shtick. Already taken. Kind of mid for a convention. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. Hey, Drews, do I? I might be glistening a little bit. I did take a shower. So. Hey, Enz, how's it going, buddy? You're here right on time. Right on time. Let's get it. All right, chat. Let's talk about the HOA meeting. I found out a lot of things at the HOA meeting. Number one, nobody goes. So there were 6 people there total. Yeah. Fun thing, they offered me a board position, but I didn't take it. It was very unexpected. And I was like, I think they offered it to me because I asked all the questions. I was like the only one asking questions and talking. And then the guy, when it was time to vote for board members, the one board member goes, "Do you want my spot?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good. It's too late. I can't take it now." It's already over. We voted and everything until next year. But I was like, nah. As I was sitting there, I realized they don't really do anything. No, it's not paid. They don't do anything really except be bothered by people for the most part. But you know what's really fun about this HOA meeting? And thank you. I almost didn't go. I literally left the house 20 minutes before it started and said, fine, I'll go. But the meeting started with the first question being from my neighbor 2 houses down. She goes, "I don't want to sound rude, but what is it exactly you do for us?" I was like, yeah, let's hear that. Go ahead, lady, tell us. Because I found out of the money we pay, every single house pays the same amount, no matter how big your house is, no matter how big your lot is. So that, I didn't know that, so now I know that. Exact same amount for everybody. And when she explained what they do, it was literally, oh, we cut grass in this field and we cut grass at your entryway and we answer emails. Like, that's what they do. And they charge us $6,000 a year to do that. I found out that too, because they gave us the annual budget so we can like read through it and look at it. Of our money that they take in, it's like 25% of it goes to them to manage the HOA, which I've told you guys this in the past. I've always felt it was a for-profit HOA. Like, this is how they're designed. The contractor builds neighborhoods, sets up the HOA. She told us in the meeting that that company has 250 communities underneath it. 250. So they're just farming HOA money. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is a weird thing, Ends. This is my first time ever living in HOA. They don't provide any real services besides cutting grass. We pay a fuck ton of money on electrical bills for one fountain. And I was like, can we replace the fountain with a more modern one that doesn't cost so much electricity? And she goes, yeah, a new fountain would be like $18,000. And I was like, I bet you pulled that fucking number out of your ass. Like, I'll research that when I get home. I bet they're not $18,000 though. Yeah, basically subscription fees. But literally there were 6 of us. I did 80% of the talking. So the reason we can't put a gazebo, I did figure this out. Maybe I should have realized this in the beginning. The reason you can't put a gazebo or a playground on the island is because then you have to get liability insurance for it. Because if someone gets hurt on the gazebo in a space like that, the association will have to carry insurance to cover that. So that's why there's none of that kind of stuff in the community, unless we want to buy liability insurance, which would make things more expensive. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I was a yapper. I just had a lot of questions. Look, there were 6 people there. And 3 of them were the board members. So it's 3 board members and 3 other people. Like, that's it. Funny thing is, though, of the people at the meeting, it was me, my neighbor, and the next house down, and the 2 houses across the street from me. Like, our whole little section was who was there. Yeah, pretty much, Dizzy, yeah. I think next year I'll join the board. But I wasn't feeling it when I was sitting there. I was like, nah, I don't want to do this. Like, it wasn't like exciting or cool. It was just like, shit seems fucking lame, man. I don't want to. Yeah. Because like the one guy who's like on the board, he's like, yeah, I counted 9 houses who don't cut their grass. He wasn't being snotty about it. He was just like pointing it out like, hey, maybe they should cut their grass because we have raccoons and mice and ticks. We found out from 2 neighbors that their kids got ticks last summer. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that this summer. We live right next to the woods. That's not weird, right? When you live next to the woods, that happens. But the best way to not get ticks is to cut your grass. So if someone in the neighborhood has a fucking field of grass, there's gonna be ticks and mice there. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ends. When she said $18,000 for a new fountain, that sounded asinine, right? Like ridiculous. Yeah. Did you really think being on the board would be exciting? No, but I thought it would be productive. But now that I realize the HOA does fucking nothing, the only thing that it'd be cool to be on the board if I wanted a corporate job, because that'd be like, oh, look at this other leadership thing I do. But since I don't want that, yeah. Yeah, I do mind myself, Desnovas. You need 2 sockets usually. One for the oil cap to let the oil out of your car, and one for the oil filter. Don't do that shit with a wrench. You'll hate yourself. 2 blocks to put your car up on. Bob's your uncle. You're there. You technically need 4 blocks, because you need to put 2 blocks behind your tires once you're up on the front blocks. Super easy. Well, the fountain just sits on a concrete platform in the middle of the pond. The pond has fish, and this, you guys, I think you'll think this is cool. They didn't put the fish there, just animal migration patterns like ducks going in the water, birds flying by, brought the fish eggs, and now there's fish in the pond. that's like Mother Nature will find a way, right? Pretty cool. Hi, Blue Frost. How's it going, buddy? You should buy, if you're going to buy 2 blocks to put your car up on, buy ones that are not going to kill you. Don't jack your car up to change your oil. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. I would be out there every day. Sweet Daddy Jones, someone said there's catfish in the pond. I'm not sure I believe it, but one of the members said, yeah, someone caught a catfish in there. I was like, what? What? How? Okay. Yeah. How we feeling, babe? It's good to see you, man. Do you have, man, I bought my blocks really affordable and they hold like a ridiculous amount of weight because I have a minivan. Oh, crap. I forget the name of the hardware store. It's one of the smaller hardware stores. Not Ace. Dang it. I don't remember what it was called. It's a popular one, though. Oh my god, there's so many small ones near me. Harbor Freight. Oh yeah, thanks, Blue Frost. Harbor Freight. That's where I got mine. They're actually plastic, if you'd believe it, but they're like a really dense plastic made for this purpose. You wouldn't think the plastic would be that safe, but when you see them, you understand. Did you really, Blue Frost? Yeah. I will say your first oil change, you won't feel like you saved any money because you bought all that stuff to be able to do the oil change. But then every time after that, you're going to feel great. Really, Sweet Daddy Jones? Well, come and visit. Let's go fishing in the pond. Yeah, it was a weird meeting. We talked about, apparently there's a house in the community that the person has lived there for 20 years and not once have they paid their HOA fees. Not once. They owe like $10,000. Is it Destinova's? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had catfish before. See, there we go, Sweet Daddy Jones. I'll have to take you somewhere proper, though, after the pond. No. So apparently they are trying to put a lien on the person's house. It's just that we're dependent on the HOA company to do it, and they suck. Because the board member said, you were supposed to put a lien on that house 6 months ago that won't pay their HOA fees. And she said, yeah, we still have that in the works. 6 months later. Yeah. Our HOA fees aren't that expensive. I don't pay $6,000 a year for HOAs. Dear God, we would have never bought this house. No, I pay $400 a year for my HOA fees. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's not like crazy expensive, yeah. Yeah, no, we pay the HOA $6,000 as a community to manage our community. What do they do for the 400? They cut the island in the middle of the cul-de-sac's grass, and they cut the grass around the pond, and they cut like a 10-foot entry strip of grass that you could cut in 30 seconds. And that's it. She listed a bunch of other stuff like, oh, we maintain the fountain, which I believe means just have it inspected once per year. And so, yeah, it's just, it's nonsense that they provide. Yeah, apparently there used to be benches on the cul-de-sac in the center area where the pavers are, because there's a bunch of pavers at the top of the cul-de-sac hill. Our cul-de-sac has a huge island. That's why I call it the island. It's not a normal cul-de-sac. It has a big-ass island with, like, you drive around it in the cul-de-sac, and there's houses all around it like that. It's probably 60 foot in diameter. Like, it's big. And right in the center, there's like 20 pavers on the ground. And they said there used to be 4 benches there, but I guess they got vandalized or destroyed, so they took them out and never replaced them. So, yeah, I also asked him how to change the bylaws, and she explained that to me. And then I said, how do I change how you approve things as a company? And she explained that to me. Changing the bylaws is really fucking hard. You got to get 75% of the houses to sign it. If they don't sign, it counts as a no vote. So you have to get them to sign it. And only 6 people turned out. So it'd be a hell of an endeavor to get that many people to vote. I asked about their approval process and why they charge $55 to say yes or no you can build a shed if the bylaws already tell you what you can build. And she didn't have a good answer other than, oh, that's just to pay like the administrative fees for us to assess whether you can do things, blah, 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 blah. She gave like a very like corporate nonsensical answer. Basically just, we want your 50, because they charge $55 to say yes or no to a shed or a fence. Like, how stupid is that? Like, just email you and say, yes, you can build it. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah. Pretty sure, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will say it was a very modest meeting. Like, a few people complained. One of the board members talked about people not cutting their grass. And another one complained about she said that the side of the house across the street from her is covered in green mildew. And when I was driving home, I went in the cul-de-sac and looked, and it is covered in green mildew. Like, the whole side of their house. And that was like the extent of people's complaints. So it wasn't this like crazy, like, we got to like knock down the walls of injustice. It was just like a few little, you know what I mean? And a lot of it was just us saying, why the fuck do we pay you money? I feel like that was like 80% of the meeting. Was just us asking her to justify the company's existence. But dissolving the HOA is very difficult. You have to get a 75% vote for that too. But then you have to win in court. You have to convince a judge that the HOA provides no value to the community, and you have to win in court to do that. So it's not easy. It's a pain in the ass. It is predatory, yeah. We knew when we bought the house it was going to be like this, right? Like, it's fine. Yeah, also, I asked a question that I kind of regretted asking. My mailbox has a board on it that needs replaced. And I said, can I just do it myself? Is it okay to like rebuild your own mailbox? And she said, no, you do have to buy the exact same one. And then I was like, I just shouldn't have asked you because you're not going to notice. Like, yeah, you're going to have no idea when I do it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe next year, Dizzy. That could be a campaign that I go on, like a crusade to get rid of the HOA. Now that I realize how disengaged everybody is from the HOA, I guess everybody just pays their $400 and they're just done with it, right? They're like, fine, the grass is cut, whatever. Like, who cares? Yeah, and maybe next year. We'll talk about it next April. Not in the cards this year, but maybe next year. I'll know a lot more about the community in another year, right? I'll know a lot more people. But I could have just said, yeah, I'll be on the board, and they would have put me on. So I don't think it's going to be like I need to run a campaign thing. It's going to just be I need to show up at the meeting and show interest. And then they'll put me on the board. Yeah. Yeah, well, I still wanted to ask questions, Pat Adams, just to know, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, if they actually do stuff, Gambler, I could see that actually being important. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh my god, ends. Take it down from within, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, there's okay, so since there's like 3 communities named, I don't want to tell you the name of my community because I don't want to dox myself, but there's 3 communities named like my community around. And there are 3 different HOAs for them. Even though they're all named the same, they each have their own HOA. It's so stupid. So there's actually only like 55 houses in the HOA. So if you needed to get a vote, you just got to get those 55 houses to work together. And I think, yeah, exactly. I think that's a good thing. So the more friends you make, the more people you get to know, the easier it'll be to do something like that in the future. $350 per year, Gambler? Yeah, that's nice. But yeah, I agree. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. We love our neighborhood. We love our house. We love our yard. And the HOA is negligent and doesn't do shit and doesn't pay attention. They just take our money. That part's stupid, but the rest of it's fine. If the biggest complaint was a few people like, man, I wish people would cut their grass. Okay. I can live with that. I like living in a nice neighborhood too. I also don't want mice and ticks and stuff coming out of people's yards that won't take care of them. But not to the point of like, oh, we're going to fine you and we're going to... Yeah. I did find out that 2 years ago, they tried to put a vote in to stop people from buying the houses who were developers. They didn't get it to pass. What I mean by that is they want to put something in the bylaws that says big rental companies can't come in and buy up all the houses and rent them all out. I'm surprised the HOA didn't just write that in to begin with, because I feel like that feels very HOA to me. But that happens a lot in Ohio. I don't know where you guys live. If it's like that there, like neighborhoods will be full of houses that no one can buy because like 2 or 3 companies buy all of them and then rent them all out. Just kind of like locking normal people out of buying in that neighborhood. But she said you only have 8 renters in your neighborhood of 55. So 47 owners, 8 renters. So in my opinion, that's not a statistically big enough number to be like, oh, the corporations are taking us over. You know what I mean? Yeah, $680 a month in an HOA is wild. That sounds like that's the type of like you live in a townhome condominium community is the only way I could see something being that much. Or you live in a rich people neighborhood. Oh God, Gambler, yeah. It's a condo. Okay, yeah. Wait, to which part does he hit me? So I'm really glad that I went to the meeting. Yeah, well, I think we'll have to still get to 42. You're right. We'll have, but the HOA knows who the owners are. So if you're on the board, you would be privy to their contact information, if that makes sense. So you also would be allowed to, the board members are allowed to send out a newsletter, I found out today, to the community if they want to. And she talked a little bit about if we wanted to do a newsletter, how that would work. No one was interested in sending out a newsletter. Everybody was like, nah. I was perked up. I was like, ooh, a newsletter. Let's do that. But no, they weren't very interested. Yeah. Time to start a propaganda machine with the newsletter. Imagine making the HOA company send out a newsletter to get rid of the HOA company. Don't forget to vote to get those fuckers out of here. Could you send this out, please? Yeah. But it was a very like blasé, chill, no one was there type of meeting, like I said. Yeah, I knew almost everybody there though, because they all live right around my house. Yeah, so I did find some drama. My neighbor, she has her husband is the one who's like very, very strict with his son and never outside with his son, never doing anything with him ever. Look, I don't judge people, man, but he's very like weird. I've told you guys a few stories. Like all the kids were outside like raking the leaves in a pile, and his son grabbed the rake from his garage and he said, "Don't you ever touch my rake." Like, bro, what are you doing, man? Like, they're little kids raking leaves, man. What's wrong with you? Like, live a little, man. You ever touch my rake? Like, what? That's my special rake. My granddad gave me that rake. Yeah. But anyway, when his wife walked into the meeting, the neighbor next to them, my fan's not plugged in. I'm wondering why I'm so hot. Hold on. He goes, "Is your husband mad at me?" And I was like, "Ooh, I wish Lady Mac was here for this." Yeah, buy your own rake, he says to the 8-year-old. And then she goes, "No, what? Why?" And he goes, "Oh, well, I told him to make sure he takes care." Wow, what did he say? No, hold on. I want to get it right because it was juicy. He said, he said, "I told him to give his daughter some fucking keys." And she high-fived him, his wife. She was glad he said it because apparently he fell asleep in his house and left his daughter locked outside for like 2 hours the other day. So he was asleep inside and she's like pounding on the door and he didn't let her in and she didn't have a key to get in. So she was just trapped outside. I think she's like 14 years old. She's not a little kid, but still, like, she's just trapped outside. You know what I mean? She can't get in. So that neighbor is a police officer. I've told you guys that before, right? So he did a police officer wellness check on the house to make him open the door. No. Not the neighbor who's bad with his kid. The police officer, you're not going to like hearing this, but he seems like a really good guy. But we need good guys being police officers, right? He seems like a really, really nice guy. So, yeah. He's the one whose wife is also the one always telling me, "Don't ask the board for anything." It is, yeah. We need the good ones, right? So the police officer is the one who me and Lady Mac have a lot in common with him and his wife. That's the police officer, where we have kids the same age, where we're about the same age as them. Their mom is the same age as my mother-in-law. It's that person. Yeah. So that was the meeting, chat. Can't think of anything else that was juicy. No, it's pretty mundane, right? Pretty boring. Maybe that's the way you want it to be, right? You want people holding the HOA company accountable and then not being awful about it, right? So I did ask some like passive aggressive questions about building sheds and fences to see if they would even notice. Because at one point I said, "Well, how do you guys check if people are adhering to the policy of the HOA? Do you guys like do a sweep or like an inspection?" So it sounds like I'm asking like, how are you holding these fuckers accountable? But really I was like, are you going to notice I'm building a shed? So, yeah, I don't think they'll notice. Yeah, boring meetings are good meetings. I don't know. I might still ask them for their permission just so they can never say anything to me about it. They do a drive-through once per quarter, I guess, Dizzy, I think was the answer. But she said 99% of resolutions come from member complaints, meaning we don't catch it if you don't tell us. So someone's got to snitch if you want something to get fixed. So, yeah. But I mean, I think if I build a shed, they're not going to notice. But I could ask just so they leave me alone about it, right? It's $55 just to not worry about them ever bothering or a neighbor complaining about it. You know what I mean? I don't think they would fine me given that they don't fine anybody for anything. I don't think they'll say no because almost everyone has a shed. And I could also tell a nice semi-truth about what the shed's gonna look like. Like it's gonna look just like my neighbor. Pretty much. Just like theirs. Kinda. Just like theirs. Like, oh, I made some tweaks, but yeah, just like theirs. But no, it's not, I don't think they care. Like I said, they're a very hands-off HOA that doesn't do anything. I don't think they give a shit about anything. I think the only time they ever take action is if people are complaining. Yeah, no, I won't build it too big because then I have to get a city permit. And I don't want to get a city permit. If I keep it under 200 square feet, I don't need one. But over 200 square feet, I do need one. So I think worrying about the city is more important than worrying about the HOA, if that makes sense. Yeah, I might drop the $55 just so I don't ever have to worry about them saying anything. 199 square feet it is. Time for an HOA subathon. Stop it. Need to raise $55, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. All right, where are we? $455 this year. Oh, that's true. The HOA fee too. You know what's funny is they were like, yeah, we've got some people that haven't paid their fee, and guess who hasn't paid their fee yet this year? This guy. I was like, oh, who? That's weird. Could be any of us. Time to wait 20 years and see if they do anything about it. Nah, it's not due until May 1st. So I've got 7 more days to pay it. So we're good. Right? It's fine. I got so much time to pay it. Right? So much. Yours is also Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. I feel like that's why most prefab Sweet Daddy Jones are also 16 by 12, right? Because they know the rules too. An HOA dues subathon. Chat. We're just raising money to pay my HOA fees. Oh, chat. What am I gonna do with you? It sure does, yeah. Really, really nice 16 by 12. There you go, Vorbara. Make it 10 by 20. All you have to do, Vorbara, is make it 9 3/4 by 19 3/4. Easy peasy. Or tell them they need to measure it from the inside where the walls are smaller. We'll find a way. Can't you just exit an HOA? Nope. Nope. You can't just decide not to be a part of it. If you buy a house that's in the HOA area, you're buying it knowing that it's a part of the HOA. You can't say, oh, I opt out. It doesn't. You have to dissolve the HOA entirely to do that. Which now we know we're going to start laying the groundwork for that next year. My goal in living here is to eventually eliminate the HOA. Slowly but surely from the inside, chat, we will build a coalition. Sort of a fun goal, right? Yeah. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Yeah, one of the corners is rounded. There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah. I still don't even know where I want to put the shed, so I'm not really worried about it until I actually make a decision. Then I'll worry about what they say. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. So we'll see. I did find out that changing the way that they run the HOA as a company is next to impossible, though. You have to dissolve. Because when I said, how do we change your bylaws? She had pretty much said you don't. because I was like, because I don't like the way they do their approval process and stuff like that. And that was a So Bad So Sad. That's just the way it is, which makes sense, right? They run 250 communities. They're not going to change the rules for us. Yeah, I guess it depends, Kinamara. I mean, I feel good after going to the meeting because I feel like the HOA is negligent, inept, and doesn't do anything, which is kind of what I'm okay with that personally. Like, that's better than the other way, right? Thank you very much for 93 months, Rizzy. All right, chat, we got one sub towards the HOA dues. That knocks $3 off. We're at 452. Am I doing it right, chat? Thank you very much, Rizzy. Yeah. I mean, remember when we bought this house, we didn't think it had an HOA, and we found out after our offer was accepted that it did. We kind of got like bait and switched, but that I told you guys at the time, that tells you how much we love the house, right? I also have to stream for 24. I can barely stream for 6 hours without being ready to fall asleep on stream right now. So it's been a rough week sleep-wise, man. I don't know, man. It's been a really, really rough week. No. The listing agent does this on all his houses. He lies about the HOA. It's just how he sells houses. He doesn't. It's because there's no real mechanism to hold people accountable. In this, like, holding an agent accountable is like very difficult. Like, you got to report them to like agencies and then hope that the agency sides with you and hope that the agent, because he could just think about who that agency works for, right? They work with him. Remember, we looked into it at the time, and I remember my eventual resolution was it's damn near impossible to get him in trouble for this, like, which is probably why he does it. He basically lists all his properties that have an HOA on like Zillow and Trulia as not having it, and then discloses it during the sale process. Can you Google review him? What is his last name? He has a perfect 5-star rating. Time to fuck that up. To be fair, on Zillow, it said no HOA. But I'm going to be honest with you. I do blame my agent more for the problem because on the official documents of the house, it said there was an HOA and he just didn't catch it. And I feel like that's my agent being a shitty agent, right? Like, he should have caught it too. The other guy is doing something skeezy, but my agent should be like, oh, there's an HOA. I see it right here on the documents. You know what I mean? Because you can't hide it on the official MLS. Yeah. That's what we were doing too, Brainfist, yeah. I mean, I live with an HOA now, and I'm anti-HOA. It's a weird thing how the world works out sometimes. Who would have thought, right? But we have a very beautiful house in a very beautiful neighborhood, and I'm grateful that things ended up the way they did, even though there's an HOA. And I feel like the longer I live here, the more comfortable I'll get with skirting the rules, breaking the rules, or dissolving it from the inside. I mean, they offered me a board position after I lived here for 6 months. People don't care. He literally just pointed at me, go, you want my spot? I was like, no. Why do you not want it? What are you guys not telling me? Just offering it up like that? I also had a really awkward moment with that guy. I had never met him before, but he lives across the street from me on the other side of the cul-de-sac island. And he said, yeah, I live in the house on the other side, because I told him the previous owner's names and we bought their house. And he goes, oh, you're who moved in over there. And I was like, yeah, you live in the black house? And he goes, actually, it's charcoal. So you live in the fucking black house, dude? Like, what? Oh, you live in the charcoal house. Sorry. Like, get okay. Pretty much, Edge. Yeah, pretty much. Probably Kinamari, yeah. Thank you, Dizzy. Wait, what does that mean? Which part? What are we talking about? Oh, I'm supposed to say, actually, it's aquamarine. Something like that. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Too focused. Or too unfocused, maybe. He's very proud of that paint job, yeah. He's the guy who has... He must have a good job, because he has brand new truck, brand new SUV, and a Corvette parked in the garage. That's like a pretty new Corvette, too. He ain't got no kids, though, so... I guess that's why he's buying toys. In his not charcoal but black house, that's right. Was I happy with the draft? Yeah, I was. Once I saw that Casey Concepcion was gone, I didn't really want them to draft anybody after that. The middle rounds are so much better this year, and now we really stacked our draft capital. How shocked were you, though, that the Patriots traded with the Bills? It was really unexpected, right? Oh, God, twitching. So does it burn better? Stop it. Dude, everybody in this neighborhood just watched a house burn down like 7 months ago. In their cul-de-sac. So yeah, maybe too soon. It could be, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, it could be. Probably Gambler, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect them, Gambler, to trade out 3 times. That was pretty unexpected. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked the other board member, the third guy. So he was the old guy in the room. Everybody was young except for him. Shut up, chat. Don't be a dick. He goes, I've been in the community for 22 years. And I was like, the community's only been around for like a few more years than that, like in existence. And he said, I never really wanted to be on the board, but last year there were only 3 of us at the meeting, and so they became the 3 board members because that's all that was there. And he said, but I kind of don't mind it because I just retired and it gives me something to do. Aw, look at you. Good for you, buddy. He was a very casual guy. And he lives in the not red, but burgundy house. Yeah. He's somebody who gets injured a lot, but when he's not injured, if I remember right, Kinamara, he's really good. So they're spinning the risk wheel on whether he's going to get hurt. Yeah. So, fun times, chat. That's your HOA annual update. I'll talk to you again in 12 months. Or when I ask for shed permission, if I ask. Pretty much, Kinamara, yeah. Stitch is all gone. Still got another couple of days of antibiotics. Back to work Monday. GG, dude. How's your arm feeling? Does it feel okay? It's good to see you, man. Now I know everything there is on HOAs. Yeah, I would say majority of HOAs are much, much worse than mine. Like I said, the fact that people are just like, hey, maybe people should cut their grass and not let mildew grow on their house seemed very mild to me. Like, yeah, maybe they should do that. I don't know. Like, I probably have a little bit of recency bias because we have mice. And I know tall grass leads to more mice. So I'm like, yeah, cut your fucking grass. Keep the mice out of my house. Which mice update, we didn't catch any again today. So 3 days in a row with no catches. So I think we got them all, and the barrier I put around the house worked. The chemical barrier I put up. So I'm glad that I think we're done with it now. Still a little stiff, wink, wink, but... Yeah, take care of yourself. Don't bust yourself open again, dude. Or do, so you can get another week off. Hey, there you go, Samir. Finally. Finally. Yeah, we're just hanging out tonight, vibe and chat. We're gonna do some community games and backpack battles. I feel like you guys have been jonesing for it. I've been asked for it a bunch over the last week or two, so I'm super down. Yeah. I would only hate you if I was getting mice as your neighbor, Destinovas. Like I said, I have a little bit of recency bias. I never really care about other people's houses. I care a lot about mine because I take pride in it. But I know not everybody feels that way. A lot of people are just like, man, it's just fucking grass. Who cares? And I'm okay with that mentality too. But I like everything to look pretty and neat and organized and put together. It's just my dad energy. I can't shake it. I like it to look nice. You know what I mean? Like today I was staring at the house for like 10 minutes when I finished thinking about how to redo the stones, the stone retaining wall we have in the front because it looks lopsided. Yeah. A laser cannon barrier would have been better. I agree with that. That would have been better. Fun blizzard today for like 10 minutes and then it was very sunny. Did any of it stick? Yeah. You got a cool scar now? See, Admiral Broco just building the collection, right? Given the line of work you're in, Admiral Broco, I'm sure you're covered in scars. Especially your hands. I bet the back of your hands look like a war zone. Yeah. Is that true? Yeah. Used to leave a note in our mailbox asking us to mow the grass. Oh, no. I would probably just hit you up once in a while. Dustin Nova's going $40. I'll cut it right now. Let's go. Well, that's good, Benny. Heck yeah. Yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. My hand don't feel pain. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like mechanics' hands usually become like immune to bumps and just calloused up, right? The more you knock your hand into an engine 1,000 times a year, eventually your hands build up a resistance. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Damn it. Oh wait, Destinovas, I was gonna tell you, if you do your own oil changes, buy your oil in bulk. That's what I did. I paid like 40% less to buy it in bulk. I bought enough oil for 4 oil changes though, so you got to store it somewhere. But it was way cheaper to buy it like that. So I feel good, chat. I feel accomplished that I got a lot done today. And I went to the HOA meeting and got to give Lady Mac all the juice. Now we just got to get through, nothing really. Like we're good. Everything's smooth sailing, right? I mean, my car uses 0W20 oil. I don't know. You'll be able to find it, I think. I hadn't even heard of that until I got my car. Just buy a 55-gallon drum of oil. Dustnovas, just buy a lifetime supply of oil. You'll be changing your own oil for 50 years. You'll have to keep buying a RAV4, though. But yeah, this is actually why I started changing my own oil, because I paid $180 for an oil change. And I was like, man, fuck this. Never again. I'm done, man. There's a small part of me that when it's time to change the oil is like, man, it was nice when I used to just pull in and they would change it. But it takes me all of 15 minutes, like it's fine. It's just messy and dirty. The longest part of the process is waiting for the oil to drain out. Because at the oil place, they have a vacuum that sucks the oil out, but you have to just let gravity do its work when you're at home. Nice, Admiral Bro Code. Very nice. Yeah, Volkswagen, I've heard the stories of it being like you got to buy their hex wrench and stuff like that, right? Not that I have a Kia and it's super easy. I bought a 27mm socket, boom, done, easy. That's all I needed. I already had the other socket, I just didn't have one that big to get the filter off, but easy peasy. Yeah. Admiral Bro Code, how about you just let me walk through your shed and your workshop and take a couple things for the good of the community. 0W16. So that probably means I still bet that Destinovas could buy it in bulk, right? I bet it exists in bulk online, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. The octagonal wrench, yeah. My niece's husband accidentally drained the transmission oil when changing the oil, and the car ended up toast. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, you should know. I mean, I guess if the person didn't know what they were doing, they wouldn't realize that transmission oil looks so different than motor oil. It's usually a completely different color, right? I think the shelf life of oil, if stored properly, you're right, it's bright fucking red. I think it's years, the shelf life of oil, right? Like, yeah, hi, Anubi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, shelf life of motor oil if stored correctly. Let's see, what does this say? 10 years, usually. Industry standard is 5, typically lasts about 10 for modern synthetics. Unless you open it, but I doubt the RAV4 has more than 5 quarts of oil in it. I'd be really surprised if that's the case. I feel good about it, Anubi. All the players I feel like the Bills would have taken were gone. So I'm really happy with the way they did it, because I feel like they stockpiled super nicely for the next 2 days. You have to be fucking ecstatic, though. How does Downs end up in Dallas? Holy shit. Are you implying German engineering is over-engineered? Because it definitely is. I like the ownership of it. It's good vibes, yeah. It really is, Marius. Good to see you, Marius. Philly, hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy, exactly. That was you know, the worst part of Newbie is the Dolphins could have just drafted him. Like, what the fuck, dude? Who cares? Not your problem. Yeah. For those of you that don't know about the Sportsing Talk and Chat, the draft of college players was today and tomorrow and Saturday. So that's what people are talking about. 5.3 quarts. Oh my God. Mine takes like 7, but it's a minivan. So I don't think that's that weird, right? But it takes like 7 freaking quarts of oil. Like, oh my God. Who did they draft at Edge? I don't remember. It takes 6.5 quarts. I wanted to double check to make sure I wasn't going crazy. 6.5, yeah. Malachi Lawrence, yeah, okay. What's a quart? Let's see. Well, what do you guys measure oil in? What unit would you use, Rizzy? You cannot top it off. The oil must be removed. You have to remove it. Okay, liters. So about 4.7 liters for Admiral Bro Code and about 6.2 liters for me. Yeah. Hi, Snow Queen. It was a good one, I think. Unless you're like the Dolphins. You cannot siphon it out. You have to lift the car and pull it out from the bottom. If that part is scary to you, I honestly, I would consider not doing it. Just because I don't want you under a car that you're afraid of being underneath, which is a valid fear, because it will kill you if it falls on you. You know what I mean? That makes sense, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, that's a big block engine, right? Yeah, that's actually why I bought blocks that you drive the car up onto, Destinovas, instead of jack stands, because I feel like they're more stable and more safe. You know what I mean? But you do have to get under there to do it. There's no getting around it. Yeah. Although you have a RAV4, Have you ever checked to see if you fit under there without even lifting it? Do you have to lay under the car staring at it while it empties? You have to empty it right into your mouth, Angela. It's the best way to change the oil. You just like pop it off and just taste it to make sure it's okay. No, like my car, the oil drains really slow. Really fast at first, but then it drips for a long time. So I usually just pop the oil cap off and let it drain for like 15 minutes. Just greasing your internal organs, right, Benny? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Do you change your oil like every 2,000 or 3,000 miles, Admiral Bro Code, just to stay on it? I would assume you would because of the way that car drives, right? Yes, Dustnovas. You're looking at turning in buying blocks for like 80 bucks into like buying a $5,000 lift. The blocks are really easy. You tell Audrey to stand in front of the car and you slowly drive up the blocks while she tells you to keep going, or she stands off to the side, not right in front of you, especially if you've never done it before. And then you put 2 blocks behind your back tire so it can't roll backwards. And then you're up there, yeah. Every 4,000, okay. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of the car being lifted on like a pulley than I am with putting it on the blocks. The blocks are just 2 like thick wheel ramps that you pull it up on, yeah. Hi, Bunny, how are you? If you do a track day, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Now we're talking. Angela says, listen, just dig out the center part of your floor in your garage. 2 oil changes is also how long it took for me to pay for mine. After I bought the blocks and the stuff I needed. By second oil change, I had easily saved my money now. And now I'm 3 oil changes in, so now it's just gravy. I also haven't had to buy oil the whole time because I bought enough. Like that first oil change, it doesn't feel worth it because you got to buy the blocks. I found tire stops for the back, but you can also just stick a 2x4 back there. But I bought real ones because they were like $6. Oh yeah, for sure, Admiral Bro Code. Rub it in. Okay, dick. Oh gosh, Bunny, I bet. I bet. Bunny, when's picnic? Is that Saturday? I already forgot. I have such a bad memory. Benny, if you ever road trip to Ohio and drive your car all the way here, I will change the oil. Destinovas, you're going to spend $3,000 on a car lift? At that point, you're doing it for the principal. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Okay. I know, but I don't want you to do something that makes you feel unsafe. So I won't say anything else about it, but it is very safe to do. I also would not get under my car if I thought it was going to kill me. Car blocks are very strong. But again, you shouldn't do something that makes you feel unsafe. I still think tomorrow you should put a piece of cardboard on the ground and see if you fit under the car. Usually the oil change stuff is not super difficult to get to. Like maybe you fit. Maybe you can get to it. All it is 2 bolts to change your oil. The drain bolt, take that off, let the oil come out, and then the filter bolt, which is usually, for me, I use a socket, but some people do it with a wrench. I don't like doing it with a wrench because if you strip it, you're going to be really pissed that you stripped it. Yeah. Yeah. If your driveway has a slope to it, you could also park the car in a way that the slope gives you more clearance too. Oh, I love that, Bunny. I'm glad you're definitely not a date is coming up soon. That's really fun, yeah. Just try, yeah, exactly, Angela. How high is your curb? It does have a slow. See, just use a little bit of math. Try to like put it at just the right angle. Oh gosh. No date, no pressure, just sandwiches on the lawn while we make out. I feel you. I understand. Yeah. Something like that. Easy peasy. I'm really excited. This conversation is reminding me that I don't have to change my oil for like 7,000 more miles. You wouldn't kiss a girl in public? Sure. Sure. I believe you. I guess that's true, Destinovas. You have like 6 months to worry about getting smashed, right? Plenty of time. Maybe a year if you don't drive so much. Holding hands. Oh, no. You know, I don't like to hold hands because my hands get really sweaty. You should not worry about it. I don't want to die via smashing either. And I think it's a very safe thing to do. I know you're not dating, but I would never cross something off a list because you don't know what the chemistry is going to be like. If you don't kiss on the first date, cool. If you do, cool, right? Who cares? We'll see how it goes, right? Stop trying to run straight to kissing, Bunny. Relax. Just eat some sandwiches and chill. Making me sound like the bad guy here. Yeah. It's funny, like, when I think about like dating and dating history, I feel like I've always considered kissing on the first date to be like part of, for me, like part of like like an internal thing that I assume will happen if the date goes well, and won't happen if the date goes poorly. Although the worst date I've ever been on, she kissed me at the end of the date, leaving me in a sense of utter confusion. It was like the worst date I've ever been on. And it was like so unexpected. Like I turned around and she was just like right there in my face. How long does she have to drive to get back? Oh, you're not on site anymore, are you, Admiral Bro Code? You're back home, right? You spaghetti sandwiches, Kinamara. Yeah, it's not pressure to kiss somebody who wants you to kiss them, right? If the vibes are right, you know what I mean? Also, you could just use my line, Bunny, okay? This is a Nomac line. You could just jokingly say, so do you want to have our first kiss now, or do you want to wait till later? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Just put it out there casually, like as a joke. It actually turns out to be pretty smooth, because then they're like, right now sounds good. And you're kind of getting consent at the same time. It's like win-win all around, right? Home right now, leaving on Saturday, head back, takes about 5 hours to get there. That's why she has to stay for a week, right? She's not driving 5 fucking hours every day. Kinamara, you kiss your wife like every day. It better be every day, first of all. First of all. Lady Mac has made that very clear to me. Yeah, Brain Fist. Doesn't mean you don't have valuable insight, you know? Yeah, it makes sense, Admiral Bro Code. So you're saying that Destinova's Honda is not going to do so great? Actually, I bet a RAV4 is not so bad on logging roads, right? RAV4's got an okay suspension, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's not a CRV, right? Like, yikes. Yeah, I married awkward as fuck, so don't you worry. People like that. It makes them feel more human when people are also awkward. So Admiral Bro Code, you're saying bring the minivan up there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that minivan on the back roads. Come on now. Let's see how that Kia minivan suspension holds up. I have left myself a note. I just want Dizzy Pixie to know this. To try to leave a review for that real estate agent. See if I can figure it out. Yeah, good times. Because I'm like remembering now how silly it was. If it rains, just have a wet sundress contest, obviously. Easy. Just transition straight into that. Easy peasy. Yeah. It's so weird that my agent, old agent, former agent now keeps reaching out to us, like asking for help too. It's just like so off-putting. Like, dude, we had such a bad experience with you. Stop texting me. Don't go to a bar. Be more creative. Find a cute coffee shop with a nook or a small mom and pop bookstore with a cafe. Bars are so tired. Maybe that's the I don't drink talking in me, but eh. I guess I could, Angela, like if he just has me on like a blast list, right? Your Razor scooter, Admiral Bro Code? I have too many kids. I know. I just find cafes and bookstores and stuff like that to be more cutesy and more fun. A nice sushi spot, you know? Something cute like nearby, that's nice. I don't know. It's good to have a backup plan that you feel comfortable with, you know? I've always just found bars to be very off-putting personally, but I don't drink, so that's probably have a little bit of a different viewpoint than most people about it. I don't have any more tea. Chad, do you think I should risk drinking 2 cups of tea? Or do you think I should just drink water now? Probably just be a good boy and drink water. Both. So 2 energy drinks back to back, Rizzy. I'm listening. Chug them like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Chad, let's play some video games. What do you think? How many people want to play with me tonight? The video game. How many people want to play the video game with me tonight? You get your 24-hour stream. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, Vorbara. I yapped way too long, buddy. I'll tell you what, Vorbara. What would you like me to try to build in your honor my first run? I'll force it no matter what it is. Yeah. Careful, my bro code. You're gonna get a scar on your heart. Benny, no, stop it. But also keep going. What are you doing, chat? Why are you so flirty? Daddy's gonna play. Let's go. Yeah. If Vorbara's not playing, my end of game rank will be higher now. Class magic staff. Okay. I got you. You might have to watch the VOD if you end up leaving, but yes, I will do that. Wait, it's not cross-platform on mobile, really? Huh. Yeah. Like your literal heart, Admiral Bro Code, you fucking zombie? Host a lobby. Create lobby. There you go, chat. If you want to join, there's the code. If someone wouldn't mind putting the code in chat for me, that'd be awesome. That's true, Snow Queen, yeah. Troublemakers, a lot of them. If you would like to do me an awesome favor, chat, while we get set up and get people in the lobby, I'm going to put the link to the YouTube. If you drop a lurk, a like, a comment over there, all those things help me to grow the YouTube, and I'd be very appreciative, especially when we're playing Backpack Battles. It's not a very popular game on YouTube. Ah, okay, Bunny, yeah. Tap, tap. I'm a bro coach. You could bring me home some food too. That'd be nice. Deep throat that thing and get in here, Sweet Daddy Jones. Let's go. Check your mail. Don't you mail me mozzarella sticks. Ugh. If anybody would like to join, the code is on the screen. You're welcome to join. We're gonna do community games. I'll keep the timer a little high on round speed. No custom rules for first game. But yeah, anybody who wants to play is welcome to join. Bunny. Gonna make me go looking for my zip disk. Get in here, Brain Fist. Let's go. I'm gonna make another cup of tea, chat. I want it. I did have kidney stone pain today for the first time in like 5 days. So I didn't share that earlier. That sucked. I thought it was over, but I just need to go to the fucking doctor. Dizzy, don't do that. Maybe you got a 2-for-1. Definitely not half pint, no. Stop it, Bunny, not you too. Yeah. Thank you, Samir. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. We should make goal in YouTube again. We've got about a week left. I'll tell you how close we're getting. We got to make 100 to get paid out on YouTube every month, and we're at $75.73 with a week to go. That's almost exactly on pace. Oh, thank you. Let's get it, Philly. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Is anyone else joining that you would like me to wait for you? Just let me know. Let's do it, Amabroco. Let's get it. Is it time, Bunny? Okay, Gambler. Sounds good. Italics! You're just in time to watch me do terrible things in community games. How are you, buddy? Did you check your Slovakia? Yes or no? And thank you very much for the raid and the resub. You beautiful bean. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate you. If you guys aren't following Italics, you should be. He's an awesome, awesome creator. Good vibes, happy times, and putting Jeffs where they belong. Right. In Poland. Probably. I don't know. I don't play enough Hearts of Iron. I had to give up my campaign. I lost again. No! Here's what I'll do, Italics. In honor of your raid, I will also lose on purpose to my community. I mean, buddy, so am I. So thank you very, very much for the raid. We're just getting started our first run of the night. If you've never seen Backpack Battles, it's an inventory management asynchronous PvP game. Super unique and weird and fun. Yeah. Italics, did you play Vampire crawlers, you did, right? Well, Bunny, I'm a lot of things. Mostly Irish. But my grandmother on my dad's side could speak Polish. Yeah. So I think I'd have to ask one of my uncles on that side. I'm not sure. I don't know if she was a first generation American or her parents, but it was something like that. Yeah. I feel like we had this conversation, Bunny, like 8 years ago. I'm having like deja vu about it. I have not. Yeah, you did. It was neat. Yeah, I've been playing it all week. You know, it's funny, Etal. I didn't like it the first day, and I blamed it on my sleepiness, and I liked it a little more the second day. But welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. Heck yeah. Yeah, Bunny, because I definitely knew you were Polish. That's not why I made that joke, though. It is another lifetime ago. It's true. Half Pint, are you judging my winking? Of all the things to judge about me, that's what you're going with? There's so many other... Yeah. Good times. All right, chat. Last call if anybody else wants to join. Sweet Daddy Jones finished his sandwich. Fuck yeah. No special rules. We're going to do 95-second rounds. Wait, last time I think I did 130-second rounds, didn't I? I may have. You totally got mustard on your shirt. I blame the italics rate. It was very shocking and surprising and scared you into spilling your sandwich. That way I remain innocent. You're criticizing my wink? Okay. Can you do 10 seconds? 40 is the lowest. Blame deep throat the sandwich. If you're not deep throating your sandwich, are you even living? Nice, Kinamar. The old double wink. Like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't try to figure out anything anymore, Admiral Bro Code. Last time I tried to figure something out, I learned the ingredient of a food I like, and then I didn't want to eat it anymore. So I stopped asking questions I can't handle the answers to. Yeah. I don't care if people could see my build. Oh, there is something I change in the rules, though. Right? There's a thing I do. I do round robin. There it is. Yeah. Oh, Benny. I like round robin because then you see everybody's board. It also seems like universally fair. Bunny, stop it. Yeah. All right, let's do it, chat. Who do we got in the room? We got Sweet Daddy Jones, Gambler, Admiral, Bro Code, Dros Forever, Brainfist, Dizzy, Benny, Tab Tip, and the one and only Egg. Let's rock it out, babies. Okay, I'm supposed to be building gigantic staff. This. I was requested by Vorbara to build the staff of the class. I feel like this is more her staff, though, right? I feel like the crit wood is her staff. That means I need to go fishing for a broom. No, I said a broom. I need to go fishing for a broom. Thank you. Got it. Oh, crap. The timer. Oh, no. Panic. I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's a Goobert. Destinova's, please. That's right, Fox. Egg all day, every day, baby. Man, who did I fight? I wasn't even looking. Philly, okay. What if I did double broom? That sounds even better. I kind of want this too. It's not me who's greedy, chat. It's the game. Right? Couldn't be me. I can't fit this round. I just have to accept it. I'll get it in next round. Shut up, Rizzy. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, buddy? Sweet Daddy. Oh my God, he almost has a crossblades already. I see your double piggy bank. Uh-oh, I stole Benny's spicy banana. How does Critwood staff work again? Okay, use 3 mana to deal +7 damage for the next 1.4. All of your attacks are critical. I probably want to do this, even though it's boring, just to make my build more plausible. Okay, I would like to do that, that. Okay. Dang it. Hey, it's happening already. I forgot to make tea. Dang it, I made the same kind of tea again. It's okay. It's better than no tea, and I don't want to put the tea bag back in the container. Bro Code, why do you have such a big hammer already? What are we doing? How do you... Bro Code's cheating, chat. What is this? He's got 3 gems. Oh, he's playing the Bag of Giving. Literally, the Bag of Giving provides. Okay, I need to generate mana. That needs to be the next thing I figure out. So some blueberries might be in order. Just gotta keep playing with it until it fits. That's true. Gotta celebrate that Dallas draft somehow, Anubi. Thanks for the bits, you butt. Goodness gracious. I've got a butt plug in right now. God help me. Gambler! Oh, it's gonna be hard to beat. You got a lot of health. I need to generate mana. I'm gonna hard pivot into this. I'm gonna make the snowman in honor of Dizzy Pixie too. I feel like it's what she would want. I don't love it, but it's fine, I guess, for now. It's fine. Shut up, newbie. Thanks for the bits. Because I'm trying to lose on purpose, Bunny, right? For the crit staff, I need the crit ring. That little ring. Oh, man. Like I don't build snowman now, right? Because it's gonna hurt me too much. It's on sale though. I have to resist, Bunny. Or at least try. I might build snow armor though, because I'm a little bit squishy. So I don't just get nuked into oblivion. Yeah, we have to play on maximum speed. Some of you will appreciate that because you prefer that, but yeah. I'm excited to see your build again when it pops up, Admiral Brocode. Why am I seeing so many Gooberts, team? Explain yourselves. What else can I turn this into? Moon armor. I like that idea a lot. I'd also be okay with Mana Thirst, I think. Mana Thirst or Moon armor. One of the two. I'm also gonna sell this. Buy this. Take this out, do this, put this back here, put this down here. I'm not gonna get everything in place in time. I just gotta accept that now, there's no way. We just gotta get close. That's gonna have to be okay for now. I do generate mana now, though, which is gonna be helpful. Yeah, usually when I want to build it, Bunny, I never see the weapon again. Hey, look, Benny has it. I can, but I didn't want to touch anything, because if you're holding it when the timer runs out, it drops it on the ground and not back in the bag. Hmm. Kind of looking like I want Grove Keeper. Honestly. There's my staff. Okay, Fog is still a mess. I'm not even gonna have Grove Keeper in there first round. Yeah. Ooh, Dizzy's got food. Who's hungry, chat? Dizzy's cooking. I see that second Goobert. Okay. I should have taken the gem box. I got caught sleeping, chat. Nah. Things are not going well. By the way, chat, if you're hungry, my wife made chili today, and she made an amount that can only be described as enough to feed an entire neighborhood. I was like, why did you make such an abundant amount of chili? And she said, we had too many beans in the cabinet. I was like, oh, don't beans last a long time? So it's also a massive amount, Destinovas. Yeah, my build fell off a cliff. I'm not gonna win any more fights. Who cares? I guess boring again. I should just roll for Wisp. Oh, there it is. Found it. My gloves are not doing enough helpful things. I'll change that next round, I guess. I will allegedly change it next round. I feel like I should speed up my weapon, really. This is what I should be doing. Maybe, Rizzy, maybe. Oh my god. Sweet Daddy Jones, what is this? How dare you? Crossblades into double axe. I believe that makes you a bully. Let's do some modification, shall we? Surely I will not run out of time. Okay, we're gonna have to go fishing for bags, right? Destroy the place, chat! Oh, God. It looks like the random bag did not give Admiral Broco daggers. Stingy, stingy. Godly, legendary, legendary. And another one. Hmm. I need bags. Oh. Well, there they are. Found them. Gonna have to wait till next round, though. You can ready up for those of you playing, but don't feel any pressure to do so. Take your time, do your builds, you're all good. I have mana generation now, it's just... Can I actually defeat people? Probably not. I might want to add a third weapon for fun, right? I think so. Let's watch our stamina here. God, Gambler and his armor bypass. I see you. I'm gonna redesign my bags real quick. I can no. It's funny, but not smart. Okay. Okay. Starting to like the build now, which means I'll die momentarily. To teach me a lesson. God, my shirt looks so disheveled. Better? Better? That Brain Fist build is nice, so that feels good that we actually got that done. Not sure that this is worth it. It's on sale, though. I don't think so. I should do this and start fishing for gems, honestly. See if I can't get some nice gems. Someone was running blind, so that's not the worst idea, right? But... man. Kind of loving that idea, too. Accuracy is... okay. That feels pretty okay. I do wonder if this is like... I should challenge my build to honk since it didn't last time, right? Like, let's see it happen, right? Gambler, I actually fought your half a bag 2 rounds ago, so... worked out for me, personally. Ab tip. Ugh. Ouch, my face. The double. How did that hit so hard so fast? Darksaber just hits really hard, it appears. Like, sheesh. Also, the blind. Yeah, that's why I was saying that I probably need to solve the blind problem. I won't fight Tab Tip again, though, so I don't need to solve it that bad. I really need this. This would be extremely helpful. It's way too expensive. Let's do... I would love to do the dragon, but I think it's too late. Like, I won't finish it fast enough to matter. Desnovas, are you flirting with me again? Hey! I was gonna build that. Not cool, Benny. It's so pretty. I love that dragon. It's so freaking good. You have such a nice build, like, holy crap. Good job, like, that's really nice. Do I want the blue sage collar? No. I just want crit chance, honestly. It's tempting to also just buy that as like another weapon. Okay, put it here for now in case I don't figure it out in time. Because I may not. I move everything up one. That'll do it, right? But then it messes up the bag. I simply don't have time this round to get it to be perfect. Like I said, I want to challenge my build to honk. Like, I want it to honk. Oh, Dizzy has rainbow goob next round. I did not honk. What I'd like to change is I would like this weapon to be in here. Like that. It's not bad. See, accuracy, I could try to bump it further, but I think we're fine. I have too many clovers. It's a good problem to have, but yeah. Now I wish I had the gem bag again. As soon as we fight somebody who has shields, though, I won't wish that, right? Because I'm going to be honking like crazy. You could argue that buying the 4th potion is unnecessary because we haven't seen a single fight where I used all 4 potions yet. I should have made that. Dang it. It's too late now, but I probably should have. There's the shit. Let's see if we honk. Nope. And my damage is really high now. Finally. So double shield. Last time we fought the double shield, it was rough. That time was a lot better. Whoever fights Dizzy the next 2 rounds, enjoy the Rainbow Goober. Godspeed. I feel like I should remove a potion for a little bit more crit, maybe. Maybe just roll for another wisp. I could sneak in a little vampirism, but it all again just feels unnecessary. I do feel very organized this time. A piggy bank in the last round. Good luck, team. Oh God, Sweet Daddy Jones. My face. Oh, wow, my build got a lot better late. Jeez. A lot better. I think adding the 4th weapon ended up being a really ridiculously good choice. Because we won that fight in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 4.8. We did 117 DPS. That's crazy. That's true, Mr. Penguin. Hi, Mr. Penguin. Hi, Cherish. How are you? And yeah, we're doing community games tonight. Everyone's welcome to join. That was the last run, so if you want to join the next one, we're going to open it up here pretty soon. Yeah, that was super fun. I didn't use any of my potions, but it's because it was 4.8 seconds. I'm just amazed at how much better my DPS got, right? That's pretty good. I think getting Acorn Collar and stacking it with 4 weapons was just really, really strong, right? Because you're rocking 8 luck, 40% crit chance additional. So this had 100%, 100%, 100%, 100% crit chance on all 4 weapons. Nasty. I'm glad that came together like it did at the end because we were getting smoked for a while there. All right, let's look at everybody's build, see what the team built. Tap Tip had... You snuck a dragon in there. You sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. You know, I don't use the cat often enough. That crit chance, though, Tap Tip, is so good. Yeah, not bad. You also had a really, like, I'm paying my dues, I'm paying my dues, I'm paying my dues, and now I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm glad to not have to deal with that shit come next year. On the other hand, I wish I had a job in hand. Yeah. Are you definitely not working there next year, Mr. Penguin? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah. 13 wins. GG. Benny also had a very pretty bag. I love that dragon. Even with the nerf, did it feel still good, Benny? Did it feel still good? Did it still feel good? You still love it so much, yeah. It's probably the prettiest thing you can build in the game right now, right? It has a cool design. It takes up, it's awkward to set up, so you really got to work for it. It's a really nice item. Yeah, having the regen of 2 heart containers, super good. Yeah, super good. In addition to dragon, and you're feeding the Bloodthorn. It's a nice build. Dizzy Pixie. I love you did that on purpose. I know you did. That crown is not optimal right there, but Rainbow Goobert's got to wear it, right? Like, you could have squeezed another item in, but you were like, nah, this is way better. You have a minion army. Look at that, though. You got the Thorn Elemental, the Ruby Whelp, 2 Gooberts, including a rainbow. Yeah, amazing. Super. What? And there's a Pandemonium. This is so delightfully greedy. The look is the priority. That's true. Good job. GG. Wait, what did you lose to in the last round? To Benny's build? Just couldn't eat through the regen? It's always Benny. It wasn't even close. It's funny how some builds you destroy and other builds destroy you, right? It's kind of a neat game in that way. Brain Fist was setting us all on fire. Not cool, bro. You got tired of those Thorns builds, didn't you? Ah, that'll do it, Benny, yeah. Those Thorns builds are gross. GG, that's a very pretty build. You saw more fire, okay. Philly, what are we talking about? Philly, this is a very, I want to do everything all of the time build. Yeah. It looks like you were trying to do a little bit of everything. Which, as someone who does that all the time, I understand. Chat's like, what's your build? Well, you know, it's a Crossblades, Rainbow Goober. I don't think you're supposed to do both of those. GG. All right, Admiral Bro Code, show me your chaos. I like this because your build was like, all right, I guess I'll play Hammer. All right, I guess. What is that? Why'd you sell the second one? You should have embraced the chaos, bro. Chicken. You didn't want to honk your way to the finish line. I would have kept it and lost in a blaze of glory. Ooh, you got to build a prismatic sword, though. Heck yeah. I have never really gotten that weapon to a place that I feel really good about. I want to, but I've never really pulled it off. This is a classic Nomad problem. Your hammer just never got fed enough daggers. You had 1 dagger for so long. Sell weapon, no. Buy more banana, yes. Have you been talking to Benny again? Yeah, all right, let's see it, Gambler. You had a nice run right here. This is the thing about Burning Torch. It's good until it fucking isn't, right? Yeah. You gonna sit out the next one, Admiral Broco? GG, dude. That was a super fun run. You know, it's funny that your win in the early game was smashing my face in. Like one of the first people I fought. Gambler says, don't look around the middle parts. There you go. There it is. Was it? Yeah. You got organized by the end, though. You finally got it together, yeah. I love these boots. They're so freaking good. I always forget how good they are because when they trigger, you dodge 3 straight attacks. Like, and you delete 20 buffs, but man, 3 straight dodges is so nice. I always forget to build them. Like, they're so good. Sweet Daddy Jones. This is my kind of build. This is the hella greedy weapon build. No, I love this. You're like, all right, I'm gonna build crossblades. I feel like crossblades got nerfed too much because it feels like builds with crossblades don't win as often as they should. Like, I feel like there's a time where if you built crossblades, you just started steamrolling. And now it feels very like, right? Like, it doesn't feel as good as it used to. I think it's because they made it easier to get the crossblades, and then it just doesn't feel as good, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Dizzy. I still think maybe it needs a buff, I guess. Because it feels like, I make one torch, Sweet Daddy Jones makes the whole armory. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, that's good times right there. GG, everyone. Thank you for playing. That was a lot of fun. If anybody's going to tap out after one round, thank you for playing. If anybody wants to join, we're going to do another run. If anybody's going to go get blazed, your name is Admiral Brocode. There's the code if anybody wouldn't mind posting that in the chat for me. You're welcome to join if you'd like to play. Thank you, Rizzy. Yeah, you've got about 5 minutes before the game starts. I like to give people time to file in and stuff, so grab a snack, use the restroom. We'll have about 5 minutes before we get going. Dizzy, you want the round speed to be faster? Oh, slow. Okay, yeah, we can go to 130. But to pay for that, we're going to do place bags permanently, okay? I'm kidding. Disney has somewhere to be. She's like, could you make this really fast, please? I'm kind of busy. Have a good night, Brain Fist. Thank you for playing. I'm glad you got to play one. Yeah. If you're new and you're joining me, please let me know who you are in chat. That would be Meister. Just say hi and you don't have to keep talking after that. Did you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Yeah, we'll up the time so you guys have a little more time to play. Yeah, but if you guys want to grab a drink or something. Hey, Albin, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I just like people to say hi if I don't know them, since we're doing community games. So enjoy your lurk if you're going to lurk. Have fun. We're just randoming together and being silly. Yeah. Hey, Deadbeat. How's it going? It's a very long name, yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to take a short break. We'll run all the ads, get everything out of the way while I'm gone. If everybody else needs to do the same, if you want to join, the code is on the screen. I'll give you guys about 3 more minutes, and then we'll get going. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Let's have some fun, chat. Certified Trash is here. That's you, Cherish, right? Oh gosh, good luck. Yeah, chat, if there's advice I'd want to give everybody playing, you got to focus on finishing, okay? Make sure you always finish. It's important. Putting your bag together. Dizzy, Benny, Tab Tip, Meister, Sweet Daddy Jones, Gambler, Philly, and Certified Beautiful. Let's have some fun. If anybody else is going to join, tell me now in chat. This is your final warning. We're going to start the game in about 30 seconds. I had to go upstairs. I wanted to check on Lady Mac. She's having problems with her blood pressure medication, and it's making her very disoriented. So I've been trying to check on her every like hour or two throughout the day. Please wait. All right. 10, 9, 8. No. Thank you, Gambler. Yeah, she takes labetalol for her hypertension, her high blood pressure. And if you don't know this, labetalol is like such a dangerous medicine. It's weird how it helps you, but I mean, there's lots of medicines like that, right? That help you but can hurt you real bad if you're not careful. But like, you're not supposed to stop taking it cold turkey because it can give you a heart attack. But the downside is she's bottoming out on her blood pressure right now. So I don't think she needs it anymore, but she can't just stop. So it's bottoming her out, but she can't stop taking it. You basically have to taper your dosage. Yeah, I think her body is regulating now that she's not pregnant, not making a baby. She's starting to get healthier, right? And she's been like losing weight, and I think all those things are good. But now if she doesn't need the medicine anymore, she has to slowly ease off of it, right? Well, it's not the medicine that can give you a heart attack. It's that if you try to cold turkey stop taking it. That's true of a lot of drugs. There's lots of drugs you're not supposed to cold turkey, right? That it's dangerous to do. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. It's like if you read about how easy it is to overdose on acetaminophen, which is just Tylenol. Super easy. You gotta be careful with your medicine, yeah. Actually, so there's an aunt that lives in, like, she's part of my family in New York, Destinova's. And when she got sick, the doctor literally said, you have to keep drinking or you will die. That's how crazy her body was with, like, being an alcoholic and stuff. And she had to keep drinking. Imagine your doctor saying you're so sick, but please don't stop drinking because your body can't handle that right now. Like crazy, right? All right, last call. If you don't get in this game, you'll have to sit tight and play in the next one. Because we're going to get rolling. All right, we got Certified Trash, Philly, Gambler, Sweet Daddy Jones, Meister, Tab Tip, Benny, Dizzy, and The Egg. Yeah, wild Kinamara, right? All right, Ander, you'll have to join the next one. I'm sorry, I've waited about like 8 minutes between games, and I don't want to keep everybody's night on pause. But you're welcome to join the next one. Oh, I got the chaos bag. Did I'm a bro code throw this in my... It's a wild thing to think about, Belf, but I feel like there's, in those situations, it's really hard to have like the right answer. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's really tough. What do we want to build, chat? I would like to build that sword, but I might not find the pieces, right? It'd be so cool if you can pull it off, but you gotta pull it off. I guess we'll see what the bag gives me and I'll go from there. How about that? We'll just roll the dice. Yeah, we'll see. Belf Knight, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Morning, Punk. Benny. Banana on banana action to start the run. I see how it's gonna be. Well, I didn't mean to build a banana ring, but too freaking bad, right? I would like another banana if I could find one. I did not find one, unfortunately. That needs to be in there. Does anything else use buffs? I don't think so. Yeah. I feel like moderation and balance in all things, Rizzy, and alcohol especially so. Having a healthy respect for it, very good, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, Belf. To watch me get destroyed by the community over and over again, if you're into that. Let my destruction be something that can bring you a smile. I thought this was the dual wield card, which I would have preferred. I don't mind it though, it's fine. Banana. I might not find twine though, right? But I might find it. You never know. Well, I got you, Belf. I'm losing on purpose for the content, obviously. Obviously. Oh yeah, you can ready up. I forgot. Her new outfit is so cute, by the way. This is the new skin that they gave her, if you haven't seen it yet. We got 2 new skins this week, one for her and one for the mage, right? See what we got. Okay, listen, I can't lose every single game. Someone's gonna have to take it for the team. We're not running Goobert chat, no. Stop it. I'd be super down to make a chainsaw, though. So kind of hoping we can get that together. That'd be sweet. I remember I'm supposed to be leaving money in the bank. So anything I don't need, I should be very particular about getting rid of it, I think. Otherwise, the chaos bag doesn't do chaos things. Hey, Arden, good morning-ish. Good to see you. I'm excited to have you for a few games. Right now, I'm building a hot pile of garbage, so if you're into that. Surely, chat, the random bag will give me good things soon. Right? Like, for sure. Like, for sure. Alright, let's do it. You're building a bomb? Okay. Here we go. Billy's gonna have... It's gonna get really nice soon. Lots of upgrades. I have a lot of max health. Why do I have so much max health? Oh, whenever I gain regen, I get max health. Sheesh. A bag. I want it. I'm gonna have so much regen. I want the wing for sure, right? Like 100%. I need more bags. Okay, it's a little bit risky to try to do all this at the last second. I'm not gonna touch it at that point. It's fine. Close enough. Hey, Dizzy's got 2 of them. That's not fair. 200 HP there. Dog. Bye-bye, dog. Okay. Let's realign a little bit. I feel like I should readjust this a little, right? Almost have that perfect, which is super nice. Unique, I have 2 uniques in there, plus this. I feel like my problem is going to be I don't do any real damage. I'm just kind of fully dependent on that one boomerang. You know, that reference, the Don't Call Me Shirley reference, is from... I feel like that movie's starting to get so old that like 2 generations don't know that reference. Maybe 3. That's okay, Disney. We can burn it to the ground together. Tap's just gonna burn me to the ground. Oh shit. Forgot what that does. Okay, this is a buff duplicator. So I really should realign the bags to take advantage of that, I think. We'll see if I get this back together in time. No promises. I mean, probably not. I want this right here, right? Good luck. My bro code. How you feeling, baby? Feeling all right? Sheesh. I need some damage. I mean, or a big gigantic shield, I guess, for free. Suppose that's also fine. Am I skipping here? I don't wanna. I need money though. All right, I'm gonna go turtle. I'm gonna be that person. Oh shit. That's chainsaw right there though. That's gonna be awesome. All right, this is gonna be super awesome. This should be buffing something probably. Wait a minute. I will no longer get random items, but it allows me to build this. And that feels super worth it. Because then I actually have a second weapon. But no more free items anymore. It's actually a wonderful item for us, but maybe a bit of greed, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's the smartest choice, Arden. But it is certainly a choice. Okay, I would like to do that. How greedy we feeling, chat? this greedy? Sure. Why not? All of the weapons! I'm gonna buy that one too. All right, hopefully we'll find some sort of like the bunny maybe or something. We'll see. I went from having no damage to having a whole bunch of it though. The chainsaw deletes the enemy's buffs. The chainsaw does also get slower and slower and slower though. I should embrace the chaos though, probably. No, Benny? Are you like fatiguing people to death? You are. Oh, you only have 3 food. Your build's about to get a lot better though once your armor converts. Yeah, definitely this. Okay. I guess I'll just buy everything. Do I want the other wand? Probably, right? Yes. Seems great. Let's forget what this bag does. Okay. God, that value is just so good. This means I'm not making it though. So it's obviously a bit of a trade-off. I'm not making this. Maybe I'm okay with that because of the buffs I get from this. We have 1, 2, 3 vampirism items, so that's going to give me 3 vampirism. I have 1, 2 holy items. And do I even use mana anywhere? I use it here and here. I use it right here. Still probably still worth it to make that, but I'm going to wait around so I don't panic move things. Sweet Teddy Jones is gonna poison me to death. Okay, good. Luckily, my damage is escalating. It's getting better, chat. Do I throw the banana ring away? Like maybe, right? I wish I had more inventory space. We are a Treebeard, yeah. We're round 11. There'll be another one in about 7 rounds. God, that difference is staggering. It's funny that I got the dagger to build this. Screw it. We'll see how next round goes. How bad could it be? I'm like, I don't have bag space for stuff though. I do have 3 empty slots, so I suppose you could argue that I could finagle my way into getting it to work. Oh, I always forget you can ready up in this mode. You can ready up if you're done. No pressure, though. If you're struggling to make it all fit, then take your time. Yeah, I probably do make the dagger ring. I'll have a little more bag space after the banana gets combined anyways, right? I could also make this and stop being stubborn, I guess. It happens, Benny. Certified trash needs my sword. All right, fine. Well, you can't buy everything, Jack. But we can try. I need that bag. I have so little space. Because I want that there still. Wow. Talk about an upgrade. Like, holy shit. I would like my potions to align, but I maybe need to wait around for that. Right? Yeah, Arden, that's a good way to exist in this game, honestly. Just live in the chaos. It seems to be a common theme that nobody has a plan this time, and you guys are just flying by the seat of your pants. Or you have a stubborn plan. Maybe both. I just realized this is asking me for a bag swap. Sure. The trade offer. All those potions, Philly. My ability to resist buffs is epic. It's gonna be a nightmare to make it fit. But if I can make it fit. This isn't good late game. Let's remove that. We all know I'm gonna try to make this happen though, right? Because I'm me. For better or worse. We are gonna be honking. Let me tell you. I would like this potion too, but I can't really place it this round. Same with this. They're both really nice, but we don't have bags. I'm going to pull the Flawless Topaz out in hopes that it gives me enough regen. Like, we'll see, right? They have one heroic potion though. It's not very many. When I'm trying to run a very high stamina build. It's the most Nomak thing ever though, right? This is what I do. Aw, Disney, that's adorable. And you're gonna have two of them? You are a Goobert fan, tried and true. Tried and true. It's a nice ring. He poisoned the shit out of me that fight. Yeah. I could not remove your buffs fast enough. That's kind of what my build does, and it still couldn't do it fast enough. Okay, I would like to... Oof. Oof. Okay, I would like to have money. Okay, that buffs those two. You could argue that you should just make the topaz really fast, and I don't know that you'd be wrong, honestly. I mean, make the dagger really fast so that it stops using stamina really quickly. You know what I mean? Like, just try to accelerate it a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it ride because next turn I have very expensive things I want to buy. I would like to change where some of my items are, but it's not super easy to do. Not in 27 seconds, obviously. I do love that platinum card. We reflect the first 8 debuffs we take, we reflect them. Right? That's super neat. Alright. Tap tips build hurts a lot. Okay, we got through it. 25 stacks of frickin' blind on me though. Like, sheesh. Okay, I think this one is first, right? And then the gem is second. That seemed to go fairly okay that round, right? Like, it was fine. Okay, how could I get... But like this and this to swap so that I could do this? How do we make it fit cleanly, though? And the answer is we don't. Getting warmer, though. Okay, let's do you here, here. Okay. Got it. Perfect. What I want is I want to be able to cleanse, but I want to be able to remove. I mean, I want to make the heroic potion trigger multiple times. My build's gonna be really good against team enemies that want to debuff me. I mean, community members. mean, you're technically enemies right now, right? Let's see how much we honk. The problem is if I have no debuffs, then nothing happens, right? Then this never does anything. So I do have to have debuffs. So since there's no debuffs from the Meister build, then I get nothing from it, right? Nah. Well, I mean, it is pretty good, actually. I think I want it, actually. I might try to buy that. Gonna have to give something up for it, though. What's it gonna be? Probably just that little blue gem. It's 2 empower every 6 seconds is really juicy. But I think I'm down to try and see if we can make it work. My build has fallen off a bit of a cliff. A little bit. I do wonder if I'm making my weapons too fast. You know what I mean? Like maybe this should be here. Like maybe I should do that and not have chainsaw be such a focal point, since this weapon doesn't use stamina. You know what I mean? Chainsaw would serve more as like a buff stealer. The thing is, it gets slower every time it attacks. That's why this feels like an awesome gem for it, right? So that it never actually gets slower. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Let's make it stupidly fast and just live with the consequences. Hey, gambler. Oh, we're honking. We got through it, though. All right, where did our damage come from? Let's look. Bloodthorn's still doing the most damage over Chainsaw, even though Chainsaw has all of those buffs. Chainsaw did trigger 14 times, though. Removing buffs from my opponent, right? And it removes a percentage of their buffs, right? I actually really like the Water Elemental. But I mean, you kind of have mana build, plus regen build, plus vampirism build, plus... You got a lot of stuff going on in this back. That's unique. Legendary. Unique. It's not horrible for us, honestly. I want this, though. 100%. 100%. I might take this next round. Because it's not bad for us. So now I have a lot more... Wait, I should do this. I could probably reposition this to actually get the debuff cleanse, right? It would just be do this, right? And then I get it. Yeah, let's do it. That looks pretty good. Our build is neat, right? It's not too bad. Bloodthorn did way more damage, though, so I feel like there's a part of me that feels like this should get this gem. Or one of the fast gems. I'm probably gonna go back and forth on this a lot. Oh, it's only 2 more rounds, so not that much. But Bloodthorn was my most damaged, so I almost feel like it deserves this gem better. More, I mean. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back and forth a lot on it. I want to see if I'm gonna honk or not. That's why I put the gem back on Chainsaw. Benny, you did it! I'm not beating that. I don't have blue gems. Wait, what's your... Are you just killing people with fatigue, Benny? I might actually win, yeah. I have 1,200 health. Oh my gosh. 51 seconds, Benny. Fight lasted 51 seconds. I did 3,000 damage to you. Also fatigue, mostly doing my damage. You generated 2,600 block. Goodness gracious. That's an awesome find for the final round, I feel like. Just gotta figure out where I would put it. Maybe there. We want to sell gem box. That sells for 3. And then I would need to find 3 more gold. I could sell a bag. Oh no, Derpy. I hope you're able to rock it out, dude. It's good to see you, man. I dedicate this final round win to you, Derpy. This is for you, buddy. I can't possibly lose, right? My build's not that greedy, right? No, clearly not. Oh no, Derpy. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, especially since you don't want to make any bad impressions when you're looking for a change, you know what I mean? Yeah, rock it out, man. I know, Sweet Daddy Jones, crazy, right? It's so silly. Sweet Daddy Jones, there it is. Okay, my end game build got nasty. You did drop 75 poison on me, though. In 8 seconds. Yeah, rock it out, Derpy. I'll be here if you want to chit-chat and cut loose later. I feel like my build became a huge pain in the ass at the end, though. Like, super strong. Yeah, fully buffed Bloodthorn. That's actually has something to feed on. And I have 18 in power, and I have 38 vampirism. Did you, Sweet Daddy Jones? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that was really, really nasty. I'm glad it came together because I feel like I had a really rough patch in the middle. I loved the potions. It's funny, I triggered both cleanse potions against Sweet Daddy Jones and still had 75 poison. Like, dear God. All right, let's go see what everybody else built. We ended up with 12 wins. Yeah, rough in the middle, rough in the beginning, but then it smoothed out over the end. All right, Disney, what'd you pay your dues doing in the beginning? Pain, 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 pain. You did say these banana rings are not working out. As soon as you threw one away, you started winning. Dragon. I mean, I really love Katana. It's such a good weapon. Because it's such a middle finger to your enemy weapons. Oh, you didn't throw it away. It's just not in your bag right there. Because you still had it right here. And then she built Dragon Knight. Did you get a second one? You did. Twinning. You did a really good job of twinning your bag all the way around. Look at that. Yeah, looks above all else, right? That's awesome. And it paid off because you won a bunch of games at the end. Heck yeah. After starting off 0-6, you only lost 3 more the rest of the way. GG. Also, 3 of these, really? How greedy are you? All right, Benny, what do you got? Benny had a pain train. And then it got better at the end. Once you got a billion armors that you force fed. Oh, you really were hurting for a shield, though. You weren't kidding. You didn't get your shield until really, really deep in. Yeah. You did finally get 2 of them, though. And then, yeah, once you had this much armor, it's so goofy. Not greedy, just so much darkness in me. Yeah, goodness gracious. GG. All right, Tab Tip, what do you got? Fire. Did you go fire 2 games in a row, Tab Tip? I feel like you were burning me last round, too. Oh, you had Darksaber last round, right? I don't build Burning Blade enough. What was the thing? Oh, you had Seal the Deal. Man, we had a lot of people going dark this time. I don't know if I should read into that from the community. Do you... I feel like the Phoenix does pretty well. I feel like people who run the Phoenix usually do pretty well. It did hit a wall at the end. I'm guessing you just didn't have the damage at the end to eat through people. Man, I love that helmet, and you end up with 2 of them. So good. Nullify buffs and reduce healing. It's such a nice helmet. GG. Nice run. Meister lost 0 games? Fucking try hard. I mean, good game. Yeah, I bet that's speed, yeah. Yeah. All the pigs! I feel like I don't use this item enough. Like, Magic Torch can be super fun to use, right? You went Spirit Bells, too. Did you end up getting pets? Yeah, there they go. 1, 2... Did you get a 3rd one? What you ended up with the Maneki, right? Yeah. GG. This is another weapon that I don't use very often, the Null Blade. Use luck to gain damage. Use regen to remove 3 buffs from your opponent. If they have no buffs, get 10%, 5% faster. That's nice. Yeah, GG. Nice build. Oh, there you got another one eventually. You're so greedy. 6 pigs. Sweet Daddy Jones hit me, baby. You said, all right, I'm gonna build a staff. You know what? I'm gonna build a frying pan too. Fuck it, I'm gonna build a poison staff and a frying... Oh, no frying pan. All right, I'm gonna build the scythe. This is so my energy. Hell, that poison came online though like crazy, right? Yeah. And you even ended up with Big Mushroom too? Your build's tricky because you ended up with Locklifter and Goobert and Dark and Poison. You're a Vampirism Poison Dark build. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Gambler? You started 1-0, Gambler, yeah. The Scythe was on sale and you said, fuck it, this is me now. That is my vibe, yeah. And then Gambler, you went... You basically were the Buffalo Bills of the early 2000s, starting 1-0 a lot and then losing every game after that. Yeah. And then you pulled it together. Ooh, because you got your Hungry Blade, yeah. And then you got your, this is like heartbreaking. You finally get your Bloodthorn and then lose 3 straight. Get the fuck out of here, game. Then you pulled it together though, yeah. This one right here. 50% chance to restock with another spell scroll. Book block restock, yeah. I feel like you almost need to completely build around it, but then that's hard to make it all come together if you don't get the right weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. Finished 3 straight wins though, heck yeah. All right, Philly, let's see it. Philly, where is your weapon? Just walking in with your bare hands? Yeah. And then what do we evolve into? Well, eventually you got the ice build. The thing about the ice build, I feel like it's like if you don't have a lot of it, it feels garbage, right? But if you get a lot of it, it feels god tier. But if the game doesn't feed you snowballs, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. Like you never got more snow to round it out. I love that gold armor, man. It's so good. Some of this stuff I would have thrown in the garbage at the end. I would have thrown both bows out. I would have thrown that darkness out, and I would have just rolled for snow. Because you like gotta get it, you know what I mean? GG. Certified trash. Things were looking good in the beginning. They were. You were kicking ass in the beginning. And then I assume you fought Meister 6 straight times. You had Pandemonium pretty early. This is the thing with Pandemonium. I always feel like as a weapon, it just doesn't scale into the late game like you want it to, you know? It feels like it falls off a cliff if you don't get something to support it even harder at the late game. You had your lock lifter buffed to the gills, though. Look at that. GG, that's nice. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't win more at the end. To be fair, though, you have so much empty bag space. You were just swimming in bag space. Like, you could have sold, like, 4 bags at the end. Yeah, GG, that was a fun run. I mean, still 10 wins, right? Like, it's a nice run. Oh, yeah. GG, everyone. Thank you for playing. If that was going to be your last game or your only game, thank you for joining. We're going to do another set. I'm going to start messing with the rules now. But if you want to join, the code is now on the screen. If somebody wouldn't mind posting the code in chat for me, that'd be awesome. We're going to do round robin again because I really like the round robin. You'll have about 5 minutes. So those of you that played, if you want to go use the restroom, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do, you'll have a little bit of time to stretch your legs before we get going so you don't feel like we just poured ourselves right back in again. GG, everyone. Hopefully you know when I do the review of all of your builds, it's no judgment. We're just here to have fun, right? We're not try-harding or trying to make sure everybody's playing the game perfectly. Just have fun, do your thing, don't worry about it. No stress, right? I mean, Bunny, is that what you mean by picnic? All right, Gambler, sounds good. Gambler, just join and start off 0-2 strategically. I don't get cocky when I'm winning. That would imply that I win a lot, which I usually don't. Oh, you need to go to the store. All right, start off 0-16. No, run to the store, dude. I'll be here when you get back, probably. What time is it? 3 a.m.? You go to the store at 3 a.m.? That is unhinged behavior, buddy. Oh, gosh. I mean, you're not wrong. I also do like going to the store at night. Our grocery stores are no longer 24 hours, though. We're not going to prioritize hosts. Stop it. Wait a minute. You're going to a store called Cumbys? Cumbys at 3 a.m. for coffee? No. Keep calling it Cumbys. Yeah. Treebeard's playing. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We got Tab Tip, Philly Style, Benny Dizzy Meister, Certified Trash, Treebeard, and Arden in the garden. Hell yeah. Arden's here too. Let's get it. You have about 2 more minutes to join if you want to play. Oh yeah. That coffee creamer from Cumbys. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go take a short break, chat. I'll run all the ads, get all of that stuff out of the way, and then we'll play some games. If you want to do me an awesome favor, if you could click the YouTube link and drop lurks, likes, comments over there to help grow that channel, that'd be awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, I have a Farmer Active Twitch chat. You're welcome to say hi there, or on YouTube, wherever's more comfortable for you. All right. Short break, and we'll be right back. I'm going to do it still, Dizzy. Be patient. God. All right, chat. I have acquired snacks. Thank you for your patience. I do not build hammer and daggers. You don't say that about me. Sweet Daddy Jones, Tab Tip, Philly, Benny, Dizzy. If you're in chat and you want to join, please let me know before I start. Yeah, no mobile love. It sucks, Deadbeat. Someone was mentioning that earlier. What a bummer. I'm glad you're here hanging out, though. Heck yeah. All right. Last call. We're starting in 15 seconds. So hopefully everybody's here. Oh, wait a minute. Free bonus gold per round. 10% chance for uniques. I am place bags permanently. Just kidding. And away we go. I feel like potion build could be fun, right? Man, do I hate this bag though, let me tell you. I hate it. Hate it. I hate it. You know, maybe I should buy a weapon. I am gonna feed the bag like crazy though. Let's do it, right? Although I kind of want to play this. Nah. Let's embrace the chaos. Sorry for eating, chat. And talking with my mouth full like a gross degenerate. I should probably have moved the potion thing in the stone. All right, RNG, hit me. More. More. Okay. We're swimming in bags now. I'm so hungry, chat. I should have ate before stream. I guess it is. It's 3 o'clock. Where does the time go, chat? My build is a whole lot of nothing right now. But we'll see what the RNG gives us. What information can you see about your opponents? It looks like only win-loss and what class they are. Almost everyone won their first game except me and Dizzy. Well, Dizzy, we fought each other. Well, the no plan is working out as expected. Shove it in there. I will not build hammer and daggers. Good morning, Dr. Akek. I refuse. I might do Molten Spear. That could be super fun, right? Chat, anybody want some pretzels? I have a Costco-sized bag. Anybody want 800 pretzels? Ooh. Shelly's so good early. Hmm. Go sloth. Can somebody remind me what upgraded sloth does? Does anybody remember? Thank you. I do not have bag space. Oh well. Gonna keep feeding it. And let's go sloth. I never play sloth. We might as well, right? It looks like he's buffed by weapons. Right? Oh, it looks like he's buffed by anything that has a cooldown. Yeah. Because he slows those items down, right? So that's why he's buffed like that. Kind of hurts not taking that other weapon. I love that weapon. But I don't want to build the same thing every game. Treebeard with the spikes. Look at that dangerous sloth. I would not call my build good. But it did win. So not all bad. Two of them? Maybe. You know me and my rule of two. I love double weapon builds. I'm excited to lose like 5 rounds in a row doing this. Ready up. Me, not you guys. Our goal is 2 wins, chat. Can we get 2 wins? Benny's got double room going on over here. And double banana. Most Benny thing I've ever seen. We kind of need this, right? Also gonna need that. Also should probably get dragon. Buy the whole store. Benny, when you say I need to sweep everything, do you mean that like how Lady Mac says it? And that she needs me to go sweep things? Man, this floor really needs vacuumed. Yeah, and? The yellow bag eats all your items and spits out new ones based on the value you shove in them. So I just keep shoving more and more expensive stuff in there and we see what it gives us, basically. Yeah, chaos bag. Which is why me and my control issues don't typically like that bag. Yamamara. It's the vibe, though, yeah. Arden's got a lot of almost going on. That almost smashed my face in, though. Let's feed it the sloth. Do we think we will be honking? Yes. Is that gonna stop me? No. Not even a little bit. I'm kind of tempted to do that, but I need bag space more than anything else, right? Okay. We're really banking on next turn, right? But we're feeding that bag like 1 billion gold, so hopefully we get something awesome. Yeah, that's what I did in my first round, Benny. Smart, yeah. These are buffed by the dragon, but only 1 slot, so it's a little bit suboptimal in comparison, but I think fine for now. Yeah. How's everybody holding up? Tamtim's got 5 wins. Dizzy's got 5 wins. Dizzy really turned things around after that 0-1, huh? Not bad. I'm gonna miss you, Sloth. Meinster and those piggy banks. Okay, I want to keep it. I changed my mind. I'm about to become an accidental dragon build. Right? Like... Yeah, I'm also gonna stop deleting things. How many dragons can this hatch around? It looks like as many as you can fit around it. So we're gonna hatch a whole bunch of dragons. Okay, don't need dagger, don't need potion, do need bag. Still need more bags. Dang it. Oh well. Wait. Ah, I'm be honking like crazy. Figured as much. Now we got all kinds of dragons, so it's gonna turn around, right? All right, this is gonna hurt a little. but I feel like I should sell one of these. Yeah. And then move everything up a little, pull this aside. Pull this down here, press X, turn this around, put this down like this, move this over here. Okay. A little better. Sell the green gems, all of them. The blue gem. Which you use the fastest? 2.1, 2.1. There's, but this one's gonna be faster. Oh man. Okay, we're still not all the way there. Man. I guess I should pick what kind of dragons I want. It'd be nice if I only had fire dragons, but we don't really have that luxury, right? Just because they synergize with the spear. What does this one do? Use 1 mana to gain 8 armor and a random other buff. Okay. I guess I'll keep it like that for now. They nerfed the dragon nest, so it's not nearly as good now, right? I would need bags. Big time. Okay, not perfect, but better, right? We'll take better at this point. I'm not sure that I even need this. Like, how often are we actually gonna honk? I do have the weapon going really fast though, so maybe we will. I kind of like the idea of making the amethyst whelp take this instead. Just because it inflicts 4 debuffs and then removes debuffs. I mean, that's super nice, right? Removes buffs, I mean, excuse me. Alright, we shall see. Ooh, chainsaw. Tap tip's got chainsaw. So good. And Bloodthorn too, so greedy. I kind of like the Sapphire Whelp. Right, it's neat. My build is like hurting a little bit though. Oh man, I think we sell out for that, right? It's just, it's a little bit too worth it, right, to not take. All right, we have 3 of our dragons removing buffs from the enemy, which is pretty nice. Ah. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough, right? Like, it's fine. It's fine. I guess that's what I should be fishing for, is making 2 obsidian dragons. That probably would be best. No, it's not easy to do. You might not get offered obsidian dragons. Wait, I want this. Because then next round I can have both potion bags fully buffed, which feels really good. But only if this actually gets used, which is not going to happen very often unless I'm fighting shields. That's okay, Cherish. Having the plot is part of the problem. Just don't do anything logical and it'll be more fun. Hi, Dizzy. Try to steal my buffs, Dizzy? I saw that. I have so many, though. You actually put out a ton of poison. That's 40 poison. Okay, I don't think I want that one. I mean, armor's a cute idea. I'll need a bag for it, though. There we go. I won't have it till next round, but that's just gonna have to be okay. You could argue that I should make sun armor, right? But I mean, I would have 2 things using fire, and I don't necessarily generate enough fire for that. Also, this needs to switch to this, right? Like, for sure. Yeah, that's our new... That's our new one. Oh. Crap. Okay. I lose the dragon, but it's super worth it, right? Because I'll be double obsidian next round. There's so many changes I want to make, but I don't want to risk not filling my bags back up again. It's funny how different you play this game when you don't have time. A lot of things you would normally do, you just don't do because the clock's ticking, right? Hey, double dragon! Some dragon on dragon action. You have the cup drake. That cup drake is nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Yeah. How much healing did you do? 960. Yeesh. Versus 586. I need purple gems. That's what I need. The bomb? No, chat. I won't do it. As funny as it might be. Okay, I have got to find space for everything. Well, chat, let's make some terrible decisions, shall we? Surely, we will get everything back in its place. Like, sure. For sure. Oh shit. I'll move you down one. Dang it. I mean, I got most of it back on the board, but not all of it. Yeah. Okay. We go again. I like how many dragons I have sold. Just throwing dragons in the garbage can. Streamer's just a beacon of bad decisions. The nice thing is it's putting me in a constant state of panic, which I think is helpful. Okay. We are slowly getting things on the board. Very, very, very slowly. Well, chat, good luck. I need to face buffs people who want to debuff me. Benny does. What round is it? 15, okay. Oh my god. And another one. We need bags. Bags and yellow gems are all we really care about, I think. Wait. There we go. You know, I could sell this one and try to get a fourth one. That's maybe more fun. We have to sell a lot to get there. It might not be worth it. Screw it. I'm in, chat. I'm in. If we can make 4 of those, that would be goofy, right? Like, absolutely goofy. But also pretty unlikely. We'll see. It's funny because we don't have very much fire because I'm not making fire anymore. That's why I'm reserving the other pepper, because I don't have an easy path to make fire, right? Do they give fire at start of battle? No. So I do need to make it. It's okay, Sweet Daddy Jones. Being lost in the sauce is my favorite way to exist. Oh no, Arden's gonna smash my face. She's got a rock golem. Did smash my face. I think I don't have enough healing. Also not doing a ton of damage. You know, I didn't consider how the fuck I'm gonna make all this fit. I don't really need bags anymore. We're pretty stacked on bags. I really should just fish for making the other obsidian dragon. And yellow gems. I should have that equipped. I don't really need another dragon. Like, as funny as it would be, it's not really what we need. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Dang it. I have to unreserve that egg. It's super goofy. We either find the obsidian or we don't next round. Which is, I shouldn't buy this either next round, because 4 obsidians is way funnier and cooler than 1 little poison gem to prevent poison, right? Like, who cares? All right, let's see how she does. Round 16. Ooh. Falcon Blade is so good. That cheese build's still good to this day. I feel like that's been good for eternity, right? Don't think I'm gonna get it. Not for lack of trying. I think I stop and just take the Nico, right? There you go. That's my build. Yeah, who would have thought, Kinemara, right? That's like my boys have been reading a book called Dragons Love Tacos. But the lore in the book is that dragons don't like spicy tacos. That feels better than, I'm not a poison build, so I might as well get rid of the poison potion for the heal potion there. It seems like an easy swap. There's probably all kinds of bag redesigns I could do here. You know, if I had like 20 minutes to do that. You know, the cap's not going to get crap. Oh, yes, it is. It's around 17. In my head, I thought it was around 18, and I sold my gem bag. I mean, oh well. But there was another round to go still. Streamer's asleep at the wheel, chat. Hey, gambler. I have 3 obsidian dragons. You want one? And a happy little sloth. Ooh, that Excalibur. And a lot of holy items. Holy cow. Look at all those. Got that. And this is the second time we've seen a Null Blade be a good build tonight. This is a really sexy build. Good for you. Heck yeah, dude. Wish I didn't sell my gem bag, but I'm not going to cry about it. Not yet. Wonder why I buy this fanny pack? It's just in case I get 2 of them. All right, show me a yellow gem. Let's go. Well, we did not get the yellow gem. Okay, where's the Nico gonna go? Because we're gonna take it, right? Probably right here. I just think my dragons being really fast is probably the best possible thing I can do for myself here. Might sell the divine potion. Doesn't feel great to sell it, but it's fine. That's the final build, chat. Those dragons are gonna be fast. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. Still not Balatro. It's not like I went 4 of a kind. I mean, not for lack of trying, but... Wait a minute. Hang on. Good luck, everyone. Very long spear. Billy, how dare you? Come on, it's a long fight. It's funny, I feel like my dragon build actually did really shitty. They nerfed the hell out of that dragon bag, and now it definitely doesn't feel as good. G, F, and G. A very long spear. Such a good name for it. The problem is I didn't get 4th obsidian dragon, right? That's the problem. Yeah. See, this used to have 8 slots and now it only has 4, and it definitely feels not as good now. Yeah. G, F, and G. That was fun. Even though I didn't win very many, it was fun to build that goofy build. Copycat Cherish. Also, how many of you fought me at the end? Jeez. All right, Arden, let's see it. Arden built, oh yeah. Nasty, nasty. You also have Golem and 2 daggers. You definitely had the build of, I'm going to smash your face in and you're gonna like it. My goodness gracious. Yeah, GG. I love getting Golem in 3 bags. It always feels so good. All right, Treebeard, let's see. You also have a bunch of bag space to spare. That, you know, I don't play the spiked staff very often. Do you like the hat? Even looking at it, I feel like I dislike the hat so much. Yeah, GG though. Double staff, double prismatic orb. It's a lot of good things. GF and G, 13, baby. Certified Trash, you had a really rough patch here. And then you picked it up a little bit once you got your dragons. That Cup Drake online. Interesting how you shifted your gem. Was that dagger doing pretty good damage for you? Yeah? GG. Meister, let's see it. Pigs, pigs, and more pigs. Meister likes the pigs. Oh, God, Treebeard. Yeah, that'll stop you. I'm sensing a theme here, Meister. Yeah, GG. That was fun. I love the Falcon Blade, and you optimized it really beautifully. It's I kind of underestimate how good this is whenever I'm building crossblades. That sometimes Falcon Blade is the perfectly fine choice, right? GG. Disney? Not a Rainbow Goobert. Interesting. Interesting. Double weapon, though. That's Nomad vibes right there. Lots of cheese, double weapon. Wait, triple? Hey! Wait, when did the Excalibur join the party? Oh, you had it for a while. Did you just, like, stumble into it? Were you honking, or was it fine? Was it? Yeah? I guess the Pandemonium only uses 0.7. That's pretty low. Nah, the Excalibur almost needs to be at the start of the show, but that requires you to have like 10 minutes of redesign. Benny? Banana. 2 bananas. Hey, where's the rest of them? Oh, you were collecting cogs. Just filling your bag with cogs, and more cogs, right? Your build was really like, well, empty first of all, which I hate when this happens. You're like, all the bags, no fucking items. But there it goes. Benny, I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, there's no point where I'm looking at this going, he's gonna build the automaton. He's gonna build the, oh, the shit, there's the automaton. And there it is. Yeah. That came together really quick at the end, at least. It had to feel good that at least you won the last 2 rounds after you built it, right? Like, heck yeah. All right, Philly, let's see it. Philly said, listen, I want you to see how long my spear is. It's so long, it goes from one side of the bag to the other. That's right. Oh, man, I love dual wield. That might be my favorite skill in the game. Or second favorite. I like the one that reduces the cost of crafted items, but love, love, love dual wielding. It is super rare to see, yeah. I'm glad you took it and played it, because it's really, really fun skill to use. Yeah. You had that very long spear for a while. You were searching for that dagger, searching for that dagger. God, you didn't get it until round 17. RNG really gave you the finger, yeah. I actually love the piggy bank build, Elbin. I usually just don't do it when I'm playing multiplayer. I'm a sucker for piggy banks. Tab tip, what do we got? Oh yeah, the goobs. Goobs, goobs, and more goobs. Chainsaw's so freaking good, isn't it? Yeah, that's a nice tab tip. It's a fun one. I mean, gold armor is pretty much good all the time right now. Right? Like, it's almost every build, gold armor is going to be helpful, right? Yeah, and you had Paradise Bird. And you had Pikachu Drake. You were really, like, just swimming in riches. Yeah, really nasty build. The Angel Crystal's not to be underrated either. The fact that it gives, like in this particular case, as soon as the battle started, Tap Tip immediately has what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regen to immediately feed to the Bloodthorn. And then it gives you, on top of that, 4 empower every 7 seconds, and he had it sped up in the bag. And it gives you max health. Angel Crystal's super good. Yeah, GG, nice build. Oh, and the toast. I kind of forget that the toast gives regen. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. How do you like the skill tap? Do you like the cubes? I feel like most of the time they feel underwhelming, but maybe I just haven't used them enough. You know what I like about them? They're super bag flexible, right? That's like my favorite thing about the cubes. Is like you're gonna make them fit, right? Because they can go in so many orientations. Sweet Daddy Jones! He was cooking breakfast in the beginning. And then he's fishing, fishing, fishing. There it is. What a difference. This turn to this turn. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that was a hell of a transition. You like Bloodborne with the cubes, yeah? Yeah, and then you really came online. A lot of you guys have been running that Null Blade tonight. I'm starting to think I sleep on the Null Blade a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. Ooh. Snuck in a prismatic too? You made this build work really nicely, even though you didn't really get the food at the end, right? Yeah, GG. Lots of holy in this build. Like, my goodness. My goodness. G, F, and G. Thank you for playing, everybody. If that was your only game or your last game, have a wonderful evening. And you're welcome to stay and lurk, obviously, and hang out. I think we have time for one more. So if you want to join, the code is on the screen. If someone wouldn't mind posting that in chat for me. We'll do one more chat, because I think that one took about an hour. We'll have about 5 minutes if you want to join. So if you need to go get a drink, use the restroom, get yourself a snack, you have about 5 minutes before we go. Thank you, Dizzy. I usually ask you guys to post it in chat, because sometimes on people's screen it can be too small. All right, Sweet Daddy Jones. GG's. Thank you for playing with me tonight, dude. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, Gambler. Let's get it. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. If it takes 45 minutes, 50 minutes, give or take. And then my review. Yeah, it'll be 5 o'clock by then. So let's enjoy one more. Give you guys a couple minutes to get in there. Stretch a little bit. Oh. Get in here, Philly. You need to get wrecked with me. Let's get destroyed together. That is weird, Bunny. Welcome back. What makes the Null Blade? I think you have to be playing the mage, right, to make Null Blade. And it's made out of one of those, oh, I forget what they're called. I guess we could just look at it. The scrolls, the 2 scrolls, purple and white. Yeah, 2 of the spells, thank you. You know what'd be nice is, imagine if you were playing the Ranger with this. Like, my goodness. I feel like the Mage is one of the strongest characters. I've had some really, like, strong runs with the Mage. I just feel like unstoppable. Well, Philly, listen, I've got 600 hours, you've got 30 hours, and we can still get wrecked together. All right, plus 10 gold per round. Here, let's have a boring game. Minus 10 gold per round. Oh. I really like adding the uniques because I feel like it helps all of us to build completely different. You know what I mean? Give you a little sale chance, chat. Little extra gold again. How about 20% bonus max health? Let's get weird, chat. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of trade chance. Why not, chat? It's our last run, right? Vegidius, if you could say hi in chat so I know you're here and who you are, that'd be awesome. You can then lurk after that. You don't have to talk anymore after that. Did I finish my tea? Yeah, if anybody else is going to join, let me know in chat because we'll be starting in a couple minutes. Otherwise, the train's going to leave without you. Maybe Vegidius can't hear me. Maybe stream is muted. It's nice that that we're getting trophies for this. This is neat, right? Okay. They don't count for the... Oh, don't they? Oh, I have no idea. So it gives you trophies that are empty? Is that what that means? You know what we need, Philly, is a build that counters people taking buffs. That'd be kind of a neat item for them to add to the game. Like, every time your enemy buffs themselves, deal 3 damage to them. Like a spell thorns, you know what I mean? Okay, Dizzy. That kind of makes sense, though, Dizzy, because I guess you could just farm it with a friend if you were patient, right? Just feed me, you know, 18 trophies a game, please. Something like that. Do good, do good, do good, do. Man, you guys know yesterday the YouTube stream, you guys dropped 30 likes or something like that yesterday on the YouTube stream. There's a whole bunch, or 20. There's a ton, like way more than normal. So thank you all, everybody who supports the YouTube stream and helps me to grow that. I very appreciate it. Hi, Vegidius, thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk and play and have a good time. Makes sense, Benny, yeah. That would be nice, Gambler, yeah. You know it'd be nice, Gambler, if you just had an item that was like a mirror that said, whenever your opponent gains max health, so do you. Just a little mirror you show the enemy and you steal their strongest feature or something like that. That'd be neat. Thank you for the bananas, Benny. That's how you really make the YouTube stream pop off. Start giving out free bananas. All right, last call, chat. If you're joining, let me know now. Otherwise, we got Arden, Gambler, Benny, Dizzy, Philly, Meister, and Vegidius in the run. Good luck to everyone. Have fun. Do silly things. Enjoy yourselves. Build something weird. I can see that, Gambler, yeah. Yeah, we can't make it too unfair. Whenever your opponent gains max health, lose 20 health. The literal direct counter. It's like that Magic the Gathering card that says whenever your opponent gains life, they lose life instead. Like that kind of vibe. I actually love that card in the current meta in Arena because, yeah, Tainted Remedy. Because in the current historic meta on Arena, a lot of people play mono white life gain. It's got to be 60% of the decks I fight against. So putting that in your deck is just such a middle finger. No, I love that, T-Bot. Hell yeah. It's because the mono white life gain deck doesn't need a lot of rares. So it's really easy to build it super strong without having a lot of currency in the game. Not so much in standard, just in historic. But like some of the best cards for it are like common and uncommon, you know what I mean? All right. Let's rock it out, chat. Good luck, everyone. I would say sideboarding is hard unless, because I never play best of 3. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. How much chaos do we want, chat? I need a bag. Bag. Thank you. I always like this bag, but I feel like it can be a little underwhelming. I should take this for sure. I'm gonna leave the fanfare because maybe I'll be able to make the stun rifle since I get items from everybody. Like maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, good luck. I still play Arena almost every day, just till I get my like first 3 wins and then I quit. I think my favorite deck I play is my make the other person hate their life deck. It's all of my creatures return your creatures to your hand. It's a fun deck. Hmm. All right, let's move this all over and then put this here and then turn this here, here, here. Also, Benny, did I hear you're copying my build? Did I hear that right? I think I will make a crook here. I feel like a lot of people in the community like to blind me. For better or worse. So let's build the crook. Also, we don't really want 2 brooms long term. Oh. Last run of the night. Second Rainbow Goobert incoming. I see you, Dizzy. I see that, Benny. Isn't there a weapon that removes your opponent's buffs? Which weapon does that? Is it the chainsaw? The katana steals damage. Maybe? I'd like to do... Oh, no, I don't have time. Crap. Dang it! I kind of would prefer to make a staff. Let's go fishing, right? Or... what do we want to do, chat? I should probably make up my mind. Throw everyone off and go hammer dagger build. What does the rope do again? Nah. Hey, Valentino, doing good, buddy. How are you? Ooh. This is gonna take some doing. Got it. Okay. That's a buff remover, so that could be super nice, right? Okay. I'm gonna be a little stubborn and try to build what I want to build instead of what the game is giving me. That always turns out well, right? Don't let the game tell you how to live your life, chat. Okay, I would like this to get hit by basically everything. I'm gonna run out of time. Who cares? Didn't die. It's a nice setup. I don't want this, but I'll need a whetstone. I guess I know what I'm building next turn. Better to be lucky than good, chat. Always. All right. Me? Stubborn? I know, right? First time for everything. It's almost like me being greedy, just unheard of. I kind of want to make a second chain whip, but I'm gonna have to get lucky for that, right? This, I think I sell my piggy bank soon. I'm not doing a good job of buffing that trumpet, that's for sure. Did the shopkeep just say to me for friendship or for money? Oh no, Arden disconnected. Arden, are you okay? You can try to reconnect. It should let you get back in. We've had this happen before. That's some piggy bank on piggy bank action, chat. Why do you tempt me like this, game? Why? Why? Fine. 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 If I must. Dude, I don't use mana for anything. All right, so we'll make that shield. Oh crap, that buffs that. That's nice. Our build all of a sudden looks somewhat organized, I guess. You're still here? Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. On my screen, it showed that you disconnected. You know, I would like to redesign this. I think I'll do it next round so that it's actually hitting both of my weapons, right? I think I put it here. Also, both of my weapons need to be in the purple bag. Arden's got spikes. 85. Only 85% accuracy. I could take the dagger here. You know, I think we go witch. Well, I did get this. Okay, this needs to go here. There. Because it buffs the weapons. It then means I'm still not giving this to both of my weapons like I would like. Like this also needs to be moved, right? To like right here. Mistakes are being made, chat. Dang it. Those edits can be so hard. Yeah, I didn't get all my pieces on the board. Doesn't feel great. Unique. Legendary. Oddly. Okay. I'll bite. So let's actually get everything online this time. That's lovely. Okay, much, much better. Okay, that's definitely not going to be online yet, right? I don't have her buffed properly yet. It's gonna be a nice round next round, though. Hey, Vegidius, who cares? We ride together, we die together. I'm trying to remove buffs, it's just not fast enough. Also, was that me honking or was that her honking? Yeah, none of my weapons do terribly good damage. That's kind of funny how that works out, Dizzy, right? I don't know that I'm gonna reach fire that high, right? I really don't like my setup. But it's the age-old problem in this game mode, right? Of you're not going to get everything the way you want it because you just don't have time. We'll take that next round. Billy's got a lot of pain train over there. You need some more dragons, baby. Philly, when you have the eggs, they have to be touching the dragon nest for it to hatch them. Just as an FYI, they have to be in one of your star slots. She's getting juicy. It's gonna have to be good enough for now. I would like this to be getting this buff too, but that would require a massive amount of time to get it just right. So, oh well, I suppose. Ooh. Ooh. They'll still hatch, Philly, just slower without the bags hatching it for you, basically. The bag is an instant hatch. Yeah, Vigidius, it's fair. If you're trying to play like ranked and competitive, it's really smart to get good at one character, right? But multiplayer, we're just cutting loose, you know what I mean? Chilling out. Maybe taking some of that pressure off of playing for rank and stuff, you know? Like, usually I wouldn't build 3 giraffes. But here we are. This should give my chain whip more accuracy, because it's a pretty inaccurate weapon. Hi, Gambler. How are you? Your buffs are now mine. Yeah, my ability to remove buffs is legendary at this point. I'm already ready. Oh, Gambler. That's the most stressful bag for me. Yeah, I've made the I started off hammer dagger build mistake many, many times. Oh shit, I should be making use of this. Dang it. $30. Man, that's so close. I don't want to mess up my build too much, but I obviously would prefer that she was actually getting her full value. All right, I reduced healing now by what, 50, 45? Oh, by 70. Oh gosh, Benny, not the pumpkin. Oh no. Defeated by pumpkin. Streamer needs bags. Game is being very stingy with bags. Can't have all the buffs, chat. Not yet. Still not buffing this proper. Perfect. Slow them down a little bit to get the overall buff. I think it's worth it. Good round. Got a lot done. Throwinator stuns, but it also stuns me. I have stun resist in my helmet, but I can stun myself. Nice. Fishing for good gems, I think, is perfectly viable here. I kind of need this next round, like, so I don't think I spend any more money, right? Because that's gonna be super, super nice. Dun, 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 dun. So many Mrs. Struggles. So basically, Mrs. Struggles removes buffs from your opponents. For those of you that are unfamiliar with the game or just don't know what all the items do. So 3 of them every 4.5 seconds are removing a buff from my opponent. The Chain Whip removes buffs from my opponents. The shield removes stamina from my opponents. And then the Mrs. Fortune gives me a ton of buffs. You know, if I'm not generating luck though, like I need fire to generate luck, and I don't have good fire generation or any fire generation besides this. So it begs the question if maybe my build is a little bit like it lacks cohesion, right? Because these need to use luck. If I don't have any luck, it doesn't matter, right? I do have one lucky clover. Maybe I'll try to fit the bunny in next round. Arden, continuing to build spikes. She has protection. It's much harder for me to remove hers. I want to look at something real quick. Let's look at our activations. So Miss Fortune did activate a ton. So it seems to be working fine. I'm not sure where the luck is coming from, though. Okay. I'm very buff focused, and I'm okay with that. There we go. Some of my missed struggles, they're not going to be in the perfect spot, right? That's just going to have to be okay. Yeah, like it's fine. I now reduce healing by like just a ridiculous amount. Like absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, Eve, that's right. Not considering the whole stealing part, right? She would be so much better if she was over here, I think. Or at least somewhat better, right? Next turn, I should really buy that orb. All right, I should have a ton of buffs this round. I still can't get there fast enough. Even with 100% heal reduce, I think it's because I don't have enough like oomph in the late game, right? Like I'm removing all your buffs, but it just seems to not matter. I'm not removing my own debuffs, which is a problem. It's not bad. This removes buffs, but slowly. It'd be nice if I just had the ability to resist them, right?
I mean, this removes poison, but I would have to upgrade it for it to remove more than that. It's a nice ring for us. I think I go for the ring here. Also, my only survivability is my shield and my vampirism. So if I get nuked, I get nuked, right? I don't really have a way around it. The helmet does give me a smidge of time with the reduction for 5 seconds, but I think if someone has really high damage, I'm just not going to get online fast enough. Once I've got 50 vampirism, it's really hard to kill me, but before that, not so much. Double snowman, Dizzy! And the dragon? What a build. Holy cow. I actually beat that build, and I think it's because I reduce your healing by 90%. Yeah, and I had 97 vampirism. That'll certainly help. Yeah, I healed for 1100. And you ended up only healing for 44. I don't think I have the regen for that. All right, that's a debuff cleanser, this is. My bag is very hard to reposition in a timely manner. Like, not impossible, but close. Very close. I may try to fit her next round. Next round is the last round, so we have to be cognizant of that, right? But I'll have 2 empty slots from this. I have an empty slot up here. If I want to combine anything else, I need to combine it now. There we go. But I think I might try to find room for Big Bunny next round. Is it Benny? Do you like your new build? Hopefully. The new one's good too. That's true, Dizzy. You know why? It's all the way upstairs now. Because Jonah sleeps with all of the big stuffed animals in his bed now to protect him at night. Because he's scared of the dark. Our poor baby. So Big Bunny's a protector now. That chain whip is pumping out the damage now. Philly's got a lot of dragons now. I don't particularly mind taking this. I don't really love this one. I mean, another Nico I feel like is not terrible, but also not great. The hard part is that I now need to make room for that bunny, right? Okay. That's pretty much. I probably should have kept the gem box for a few more gem rolls, honestly. Nah. Oh, gambler. Hello, armor. I like a nice, clean 10 wins. G, F, and G. Another build that was horrible, 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 horrible. Oh, hey, it's working now. Ugh. But yeah, 82 vampirism there. Is lamp buffing chain? This, it sure is, yeah. That Blood Harvester did 247 there, not bad. Gambler, it's also like, you're like the worst person to fight me at the end because I bypass armor. Look at all these blue gems. I'm just swimming in blue gems. Luckily, I also took some things to remove debuffs, so the blind stacks didn't get too crazy. Yeah, heck yeah, Vegetius. Thank you for joining. All right, let's see what you guys all built. I started off 0-4. Sheesh. Started winning after I built my chain whip, though. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, Arden, what'd you do? Oh, yeah, you were Thorn Central. Did you ever get the third one? It doesn't look like you got the third Thorn Whip, no. Transitioning to Piercing Arrow is nice. Ooh, you ended up with a Nico, too. Oh, you built the other bow instead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, it's funny how your difference, like, between these two rounds was so much. Like, finishing your shield, finishing your helmet, transitioning into having a vampiric orb, too. And getting another wisp. Yeah, that was a nice... That's why you won your last 2 rounds. This is a hell of a transition. Yeah. Yeah, Gambler, I start weak, steal all your shit, and then finish strong, and yeah, this is another... Whenever you get Frying Pan, I feel like if you can't flip it to something early, it ends up being a giant dead weight. I think you threw it away early enough, though. And then, boop, fell off the cliff. I love and I hate the snow build. I feel like the snow build is so, so good if you get, like, 5 snow items. You know what I mean? But if you don't get, like, 5 snow items, it feels hot trash. Which is kind of what happened to you here, yeah. Man, I love those gems. Yeah, it's hard to let go because once you get some ice, you're like, okay, I'm gonna get some more, right? For sure. I'm definitely gonna get some more. Nope. Yeah, you ended up really chaotic, that's for sure. GG. All right, Benny, hit me. Double banana as is standard. Did you ever... You did... You're like, hey, I made my banana ring. Anyway, giant sword. Fuck that weapon. Love that. And there's your pumpkin. Wait, you had your pumpkin before that. Yeah, here. Man, I've grown to really appreciate Gloves of Attack. Giving you Empower every 4 hits is super nice. Oh yeah, that was a really nice, like, painful streak. And then you had a little rough patch. And then smooth. What the? Anyway, hammer. Yeah, I'm just gonna transition to hammer. Who cares? I mean, it's nice because the pumpkin also stuns, right? So you ended up with 2 stuns at that point. What the fuck? Dear God. You know the amazing thing about that, Benny? Is you actually got it buffed like crazy. Look at that. Like, GG. Holy cow. Good job. That's so fun. I love that. Dedicated to Dizzy Pixie. I see why now. Speaking of, Dizzy finished first that run. Heck yeah. Get it. Looked like you were flirting with Rainbow Goobert, and then you were like, wait a minute. Maybe I'll just cook everybody a meal and make some snowmen. The snowman is actually so nice. 1.3 seconds, inflict snow. If your opponent has at least 10, gain Empower instead and cleanse a debuff. 10% faster, and they buff each other. They're so good. Oh gosh, Gambler. Yuck. And then the Emerald Dragon. Yum. Yum. Never gonna be sad when you build that. Literally never. What is this? You just snuck a gingerbread in there. Welcome to the team, you. Ooh, that was a harsh transition right there. Oh, because you thought maybe I'll squeeze in Rainbow Goobert, right? I couldn't find carrots for my Rainbow Goobert. I wonder why. Whoops, double snowman. Gambler needed your snowman. That's what he needed. If he had these two, his build would have been nasty. There's your carrot. Right at the end. You built a 3rd frickin' snowman. Amazing. Absolutely. You would have had another Emerald Dragon, too. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. GG. All right, Philly, hit me. 2-0, and then Frying Pan betrayed you for a few rounds. Then you threw Frying Pan in the garbage and went hammer. And then you went many, many daggers. I actually really like Holy Spear. It's a nice weapon. I think it's probably the best spear, right? It's really good. And then, oh shit, dragons. This is hard because the Molten Dagger sucks if you can't generate fire. Because it only gets good if you're generating fire. Yeah, it's hard. You're playing random bag though, so it's like impossible to really like plan for it. GG. You ended up with a ton of dragons, 6 of them. Meister, let's see it. Pigs, as is standard in your builds. Little rough patch here, but then you turned it around really nice to finish. Oh yeah, once you got your Falcon Blade, yeah. Falcon Blade plus chainsaw, super good. And then you got an Emerald Dragon too? Why are you guys so stingy with your Emerald Dragons? Nice build, GG. Really good use of this too. Generator really hitting in the good spots. All right, Vegidius. A lot of people being betrayed by early game frying pans. That's a nice thing to do with it though. Turn it into something more useful. Broccoli Burt. Yeah. You know what's interesting? It'd be a really interesting thought experiment if you could redo your build, like play the same thing you played here and see how you would do if you had time in your rounds, like how different your build would look. You know what I mean by round 18? If you didn't have a clock. Like it's like an interesting like thought experiment of what would happen, you know what I mean? I haven't had luck using it either. I feel like it's because it has to be a secondary, right? You need something else that's making good use of the food, you know? I think it's because, Gambler, you're similar to me. You like to look at the game as a tactical strategy game, right? Which means you're going to take your time, right? Get optimization, get everything in its place, get all your pieces where you want them. Min-max, like, this is the game that encourages you to min-max, right? The game absolutely wants you to do that. Kind of the point. That's a fun build. So many pets. More stuff that inflicts frost. Between all of your frost builds, there was a nasty frost build floating around amongst 3 people. Yeah, for sure. I'm looking at a lot of these builds. You can tell. I mean, I do it all the time when I'm playing like this too, right? I'm like, oh, I would love to re-optimize this, but there's no time, right? Like, there's no fucking way. So everything's just gonna have to go. Like, these should be over here somewhere, right? But nah. Yeah, the anti-healing. My build was really anti-armor, anti-healing, and I removed all your buffs. I just figured, I feel like in this current state of the game, buff removal is really good because people like to buff their character. That's kind of like what you do, right? You're like, all right, I'm vampirism. Let me put a bunch of vampirism. So if your opponent is removing that, your build can be really garbage, right? I think the chain whip is probably the catalyst for that because it gets damage every time you remove a buff. So, I mean, you remove 50 buffs, it's going to be doing plus 50 damage. Yeah, I really liked my build. It was a neat one. Second Blood Harvester run of the night. Yeah, I ended up being a vampirism build that's removed your buffs, which is like, I guess vampirism in 2 different ways, right? That was super fun. Thank you for playing. I hope you guys had fun and enjoyed yourselves. I think it's the last run we have time for tonight, though, because it's super late. But that was a really fun community night. I'm glad we did it. I've been meaning to do it for a couple of weeks. I've just not mentally been in it. If that makes sense. I like to be in a really, like, a fun, lively mood to do community night, so I'm not like, so I'm taking it more light, if that makes sense. Yeah, this has been an exhausting week with bad sleep, lots of appointments, mice in the house, and all this shit. Don't worry, Derpy, we'll definitely do more community nights and backpack battles. They're always a good time. Yeah, I just want to give you guys the best environment for it, Benny, you know what I mean? I hope so too. I'm looking forward to sleeping this weekend. Because like this week, I think that there were like 3 days there where my cumulative sleep was like 10 hours. We're supposed to not be doing that anymore. But here we are.
But we made some changes. We're gonna start doing doctor's appointments at 2 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. And that should give me another hour to sleep every day. And next time there's a morning appointment, we're gonna ask her mom to come, but her mom doesn't usually come when we ask sometimes, but rarely. But maybe that'll circumvent some of that in the future, we'll hope. Yeah. Thanks, Derpy. On your way out the door. Why? That's also a dial 911 quote. Old man's down. Call the ambulance. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Thanks for the banana, Benny. On that, and given that, everybody who subbed, gifted sub, gave bits, put their gigantic fucking banana in the chat. Thank you for supporting me, chat. Without all of those things, I wouldn't be able to do this every day. So thank you very much. Shout out to everyone who played. Really appreciate you joining and having fun. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. I'm off the next 2 days, but we're back on Sunday night. I'm probably going to play more. It's going to be, I think, a combination next week of Vampire Crawlers, Backpack Battles, Slay the Spire 2, whatever we're in the mood for each day. And then at the end of the week, if the Hero of Might and Magic game looks strong, maybe we'll play that and try it out. That could be super fun. I love Age of Wonders, and if there's a lot of parallels, maybe I'll love that too. So we'll see. Yeah. We shall see. Yeah, like I have in my life, I probably have a couple thousand hours in Age of Wonders. Because it's not going to be on Steam that I'm going to have it, because I played it back when you know, bought a box at the store. Anybody that old remember buying your PC games in a big ass pretty cardboard box? Thanks again for the double banana, Benny. Appreciate you, buddy. Rizzy, have a good weekend. Samir, have a good weekend. Have a good night. Bye, Snow Queen. Same for the Heroes games. Yeah. Like, I don't have my hours in those games, but I played so much Age of Wonders 2, Shadow Magic. On Steam, I don't have very many hours. Let's see. Age of Wonders 4, 83. Planetfall, 176. So that's what, 260? I have 40 in Shadow Magic on Steam. And this is going to be... I would have put it on Steam, what, 10 years after it came out? I'm forgetting one. There was another Age of Wonders, right? There was Age of Wonders 1, 2, and Shadow Magic, or was that it in the originals? What is my Cyberpunk hours? It's got to be like 200, right? 220. 2 full playthroughs, and then I flirted with a third playthrough that never really came together. Derpy's literally been playing recently. Yeah, good times. I think Shadow Magic was my favorite. I think that was, to me, that was like the peak of my love for Age of Wonders. It just had, you know why I really liked in Shadow Magic? I really, really loved the progression of the map when you played. Like, it's growing your town, spreading around, everything just felt really good. Yeah, you know what's funny is I never really played the mods, Gambler. I probably would have enjoyed them, though. Derpy, is Tanaka still sitting at a table in a restaurant waiting for you? Just sitting there, waiting for Derpy to show up. Aw, Shadow Magic was such a good game. This brings back so many memories. Yeah, exactly 10 years of when I bought it originally and then when I put it on Steam. Yeah, good times. Claire Obscure had a patch today. It's the 1-year anniversary of Claire Obscure? No way. Really? Huh. All right, let's see what they added. New haircuts? The important stuff. Let's be honest, we're a community that appreciates that kind of update. Really, Gambler, huh? New haircut, gotta go do a new run. Man, just seeing this picture reminds me of how fucking good that game was. That's the only update, though. That's it. And then a couple of fixes, yeah. The game doesn't need any stuff added to it, though, right? It's a perfect game. It doesn't need anything, you know what I mean? Like, no touchy-touchy. I mean, obviously, fixing bugs is always good, but yeah, the game is just so brilliant. What's it sitting at? 96% positive, huh? Only 92 recently, though. I wonder what people complain about. Maybe they complain that the game is too good, and that bothers them. They just can't stand how good it is, you know? Also, you said the Darkest Dungeon plushie is out? There it is, chat. There's your Grave Robber plushie for plushie enjoyers in the chat. I like that it has no eyes. It makes it even better, right? You can filter by negatives? You know, I never do that. How do you do that? Negative. I would have been less harsh on this game if it was not so overhyped. The problem is so many people praised it like a masterpiece and one of the deepest story experiences in gaming, so naturally my expectations were higher. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you expected me to enjoy this game that you all loved? I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. Derpy, I'm sure you could order that from certain websites, right? There's probably a way for that to happen. All right, we're going to host Penny. She's currently dressed like a firefighter and has a blow-up fire extinguisher. Those are the kind of vibes we like here. Let's go right into that. Yeah, it's kind of like, I definitely understand it, Dizzy. Like, if someone says to you, this is the greatest movie ever made, I almost feel like that hurts your enjoyment of it, right? Or like, this one was way better than the first one. Like, it kind of gives you like a preconceived mental thing that's hard to shake. So I definitely get it. It's almost better if you want someone to love a movie, say, maybe you might like this, you should try it. And then we can talk about it after. We'll see. Maybe. Like, don't hype it up too much. It was like a 7 out of a 10. Maybe you'll like it more, though, because you like different kind of movies, you know? You're like gaslighting your friend. Yeah. Yeah. Do you, Kinamara? Yeah, so you don't oversell, yeah. Oh no, Dizzy! Now you're doing mental judo to me. Oh no. Panic.
I've just seen the positive reviews online, but one doesn't like sci-fi at all, hates Ryan Gosling with unbridled fury, and she did not have a good time. I was annoyed at the reviewers. She went to the movie wanting to hate it and succeeded. I know, Kinamar, you have to sell it just enough that they watch it, but not too much. Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice, Gamer Tech, yeah. Jimmy, have an awesome weekend. Dizzy, have a great one. Thanks for playing and vibing tonight. Bye, Derpy. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your weekend. That doesn't work on me, Derpy. That might work on my 4-year-old, but I expect to get destroyed. What happened in the draft? You know, I have no idea who the Jaguars drafted. I don't think they traded into the first round, right? The Buffalo Bills traded out of the first round 3 times. They traded down from 26 to 28, and then 28 to 31, and then 31 to 35. So out, out, out. Yeah, you guys still don't pick till pick 56. Yeah. But then you have three third-round picks. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too bad. You have a fun day tomorrow. I might actually watch the draft tomorrow since I'm not streaming. Maybe I'll actually watch it. Dizzy, I saw that. Yeah. All right, have a good one, Derpy. That's true, Jimmy. You got to stay humble, right? Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Sure, Dizzy. Jokes. I'm not allowed to watch the draft on Twitch. I think I'm allowed to co-stream, like talk about it while it's happening, though. But I don't think I will. I've grown to really appreciate my time off, mostly because I get to sleep so much. I'm a very boring person when I have no stream. I just sleep a lot. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to send you guys over to Penny. Thank you for being here tonight. Again, subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all of our paid members on YouTube, all of those things let me be a streamer for a living, so thank you. So if you give a bit, you give a sub, you give a donation, just know that all those things are helping me sit in this chair every day. So thank you. This very old and rickety piece of shit chair. I mean, I put the blankets on it because they're pretty, not because the chair looks like hell. Good night, Elben. Thank you for joining. It was good to have you here tonight. That was a lot of fun. Feel free to come back anytime, even if we're not playing this, and say hi if you just want a place to hang out and make friends. Yeah, for sure, Benny. Enjoy your weekend, buddy, okay? I hope it's a good one. Hope it doesn't snow. Well, yeah, Gamertech, if I'm going to sleep 3 hours a day for 4 straight days, I am going to rub it in when I finally sleep 8. Yeah, did you know, Elbin, you want to hear something fun? Germany is my 3rd most watched country. Crazy, right? Some days it's my 2nd most watched country. It's wild. So, yeah. We even have German mods, 2 of them. So, have an awesome day. Sprechen Sie English? That's all I know how to say. And Schmetterling. That's all I got. Might snow tomorrow? No, Benny. Oh, gosh. All right. I'm out, chat. I love your faces so very much. Thank you for being here. Did you just call me a social butterfly? By the way, chat, if you ever want to know what's going on in my life, for all you late night, date night enjoyers, you can watch the VOD on YouTube. the replay of the live stream. The first hour is usually me talking about what's going on in my life, what I'm doing with the kids. I talked about the HOA meeting today. So if you ever just want to hear that kind of stuff or you're interested, you can always watch the YouTube video and catch the first hour. If you hate the vlogging part of stream, then you're good to go. Schmetterling is a good word. It's true. All right, time to go to bed. Time to go to bed, you beautiful beans. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Enjoy your weekends and get some good time. Do something nice for yourself, all right? And remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Hold on. I'm getting a little dry. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Penny. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? She's a lovely bean. You'll have a good time over there. Bye, Punk. Bye, Snakebeard. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Sunday for midnight stream, maybe. Maybe early, if you behave yourself. Nah. You would never. Get out of here, chat. As always, you know the most important thing, babies. You know what it is. It's to keep being you. Because it's all I ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Arden.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want